Hello everyone, welcome back to Only War. Last time, the squad brought the news and all of the reports they had to higher command. The regimental officers. I'd say they took it surprisingly well, but they really didn't. They were really, really fucking pissed off. But they kept their heads on straight rather than immediately jumping into a murderous frenzy and shooting the messengers.
Well, that's good. I mean, the alternative is they jumped into a murderous frenzy and we became a traitor guard legion.
I mean,
We'll get to that later.
Yeah, that's not off the table.
No, nor should it be.
Look,
But
I'm perfectly happy to accept our tower overlords.
Wrong segment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wormhole schwormhole.
yeah,
The MacGuffin for
Yeah.
everything.
it's true. There's also, booking bulk passage for a holy pilgrimage to Ultramar, and then when you get close, seizing the ship and sailing out past the Damocles Gulf. But that would require any of you knowing what the fuck a Damocles Gulf is, what an
a Tau
Ultramar is, and indeed what a Tau is.
Excuse you, I know all about golf. It's that sport where you hit Xeno heads into holes, right?
Yeah, from horseback. As
Yeah.
Who's great at that sport?
Yeah. The squad were told to be ready for a deployment. And then the bugs started attacking in significant force, and timetables seemed to move up. As soon as they had a shuttle ready, you'd be off. Then the bugs were dispersed. Have all received a You have all eventually received Vox calls. Squadron Del Lua, stand down. I say again, stand down. All remaining arachnoforms are withdrawing. The attack waves are defeated. Relax as you are able. I will review and have updated orders for you soon. So, squad. What do?
Kellas.
Yeah,
Yes.
do Kellas.
Yeah.
I mean, Alejandra's plan of rub Adept Tally on everything has not changed.
Anything that is not a fixed pattern, you can. He is a good and loyal member of the Adeptus Mechanicus. He will not deviate from the holy and certain pattern when it has been achieved so absolutely. But when it is But on other things where it has only been achieved partially, he will make adjustments to better suit the realities of the front.
So,
So we
Vela's
can
baby
hide.
girl, the Tarox. Only the gun is fixed pattern, right?
Yes.
Cool. Vela would, one, like to show him to the Tarox, and then also ask how she can make sure that the Tarox's machine spirits are comfortable during their trips as well. That's important to Vela.
Well, um, he can. There are some things he can do very quickly,
Mhm.
um, and some that um, some that he would like to do, but may not have time for, and one that he would really like to do, but will not do without asking your permission.
Okay. Step me through.
Uh, and yes, Savin.
Based.
Customizations, unless it's a fixed pattern weapon, you can just put on up to the 4 if you want. Modifications you will still have to requisition,
Yes.
but you know you could still get those. And yeah, now back to Torox. Immediate thing. Protecting the comfort of the machine spirit, he will recommend the installation of reinforced track guards. This will prevent the abominable Xeno from being caught in the machine spirit's holy workings. A matter to which all machine spirits object and may take their frustrations out on you by seizing up and leaving you to the mercies of the Xeno.
Oh, we wouldn't want that. Vela will gently rub the Tarox. Definitely high on the priority list. Okay.
So, you're probably going to want to open up Shield of Humanity for
Okay.
this and go to page 131 is the list of vehicle upgrades.
Okay. There it is. Okay. That one was the track armor.
Track
Track guards.
guards.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. He would also suggest the installation of frag defenders to cleanse and blast away any Xeno that is wicked enough to cling to the sacred hull of the machine.
Oh, yes, that would be very effective. Yes. Yes.
He will also strenuously recommend that those of you who are not initiated into the secrets of the machine cult close your hatches and stay inside when you activate them.
This makes sense. Does that pose a risk to the holy turret at all? I don't. Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, good.
The the turret has suitable armor to protect it and its gunner. It's just if anyone is leaning out for firing slits, they're gonna have a bad time.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, or a couple more. One he would suggest for the comfort and security of a machine spirit, but would not insist on, as it may compromise the machine spirit's ferocity and ability to accomplish its mission. This is the additional defensive layout of ablative armor.
Hmm. Hmm. I feel like speed would be more valuable to it. Being able to outrun those things, because they're fast, is pretty valuable here. The other two sound great, though.
The last that he would like to install, but understands there is likely to be a significant issue with the time to do it. He would like to fully disassemble the hull, sanctify, bless, and engrave each plate, and reassemble them in a way that is more pleasing to the machine spirit's innate harmonics. The installation of an artificer hull.
I see. Wow. Um. Can
You told him you wanted upgrades.
Yeah. Uh. Vela will buzzing. How long do you guys think we have?
Not very.
Hmm.
Day or two
Yeah, I
at
think we're
most,
gonna.
I'd guess.
I think we might have to hold off on that for now. Unfortunately,
He looks quite disappointed.
Vela is also quite disappointed. If we make it back, we'll talk about that though. She deserves it, and she'll give the Tarox another rub. Um. Yeah, the track guards alone would go a long way. Gotta keep Xenofilth out of the workings of this beautiful gal. Pat her again. And the frag defenders would definitely be nice if they get close.
I shall commence the installation of active and passive defensive measures at once.
Many thanks.
He makes a strange and arcane hand gesture at you.
I see. What sort of strange and arcane hand gesture?
A very strange and arcane
Mm-hmm.
one. It looks
He makes a heart at you.
roughly circular.
Okay.
Although actually you have Tactica, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. After a minute's thought, yeah, that's the Mechanicus holy symbol, the sign of the cog. It's their equivalent of making the Aquila.
Okay, that makes sense. She's quite satisfied with the fact that, uh, her squad and vehicle are more likely to survive now. She might leave a note for when he's done, pointing him at Moreno. Uh, you know, to cash in on that joke. But otherwise, I don't know that there's much else Vela has to do other than harass her fellow friends.
All right. Anything else on your guys' side then? Katriel?
Yep.
Anything you want to take the initiative on doing?
I mean, I don't think that there's anything that could actually personally be done to assist us on what we're going to be doing, but other than that, I don't know.
I guess just a random idea just popped in my head right now. You're probably not going to be the most good at it, but maybe getting a bit more information, maybe seeing if you get a friend in the lodge might help. Because a lot of us are now using these new fancy Marita guns, and we don't have and we aren't getting refills on the ammo here.
Oh, that's fair.
You could try to trade in the
The 4,000.
How many is it? Is it still just 4,000?
I think it was. I think we got 2 rounds of 2,000.
You could try to
4,000.
trade in for 4,000 for 1,000 e-pulse rounds.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
It's also a refill for the machine gun up top, so
that is a good point. Yeah, I'll try to facilitate that.
Sure. So how are you going to go about it?
We'll see how I could use my charm to. I don't know. Wait, actually, do we have any? No, that wouldn't work.
use command to be an angry customer. I don't want this. This is no use for me. Why did you mess up my order?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll go about it in the way of logistics has failed us, and
So the fact that we all meant to have most of these guns.
do it again, and you're getting blamed.
Okay, I'll let you either do let's see, these are allies, so your fear rating will apply. So this would be either command with a plus 30 or intimidate with a plus 50.
Oh my god.
So first of all, with the plus 50, since intimidate is actually not even trained on me, would be less than the command with the plus 30.
How do you not have intimidate trained, Commissar?
Just didn't
First
think about it.
deployment.
First of all, it's based off strength
Or
Yeah.
will.
or willpower. Yeah, that's true.
But it is a strength aptitude. I'm pretty sure. So
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
it's actually weirdly expensive for a commissar to get.
Fucking strength.
Bulging neck muscles. But with the 30, I'll have a 95 to roll. So I'll
Well.
go with that instead of the 63. So let's do that.
Yeah.
So 30. Oh,
Wow.
I'm kind of tempted to reroll that.
You should save it.
Yeah, you should
It's
definitely say that.
rerolling it would help with the amount you get in return.
I don't think
With my
need
face combat
that
this session,
much.
you probably want to save it.
I have a temp.
Worst comes to worst, Bella does actually have the requisition forms for her e-pulse. And we can maybe share out that
I
ammo a
have
bit if we
15 mags
desperately need to.
of my.
Holy shit.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah, plus we all have all the extra mags from all those people we killed. So,
Well, it's your decision.
I mean, I think we'll have. Actually, how many people picked up a? So it's 4 people that have a e-pulse now.
Only 3, I think.
3, and then the main one on the.
Yeah, 3
Tara?
and then the one on the truck.
also good point. Camilla has an e-pulse machine gun just as standard kit, so she's fine with ammo.
Oh, does she? Neat.
Yeah, replace the heavy stubber.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
She's a blender.
That's amazing.
The machine gun comes with Storm too.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's the good.
Okay, so we're not super tight on ammo, so yeah, just leave it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty in all realism. Like, how big is a mag for an e-pulse?
Functionally 30, technically 60.
Yeah, so that's a lot of ammo.
I mean, so I will tell you, with 2 degrees of success, you will get a box of 600 rounds.
Ain't bad.
10 mags.
I mean,
10
we're not
mag?
going to use the 4,000 rounds is basically just a health risk at that stage. With how much we're going to use it.
I'd much rather have 600 rounds of E-Pulse ammo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of ammo that you'll
And-
actually be able to use. I agree.
It is 300 per degree of success. So
So there's the possibility of a lot more.
Yeah, though, let's be honest. All it takes is one lucky shot, and oh god, all the ammo is going to explode in our faces.
I mean, to be fair, if we're in a situation where the MRAP explodes, we've all also died anyway, so...
Oh yeah, we're already dead.
Like,
no, you have plenty of it. You've got a fair chance to escape it. I mean, what's your agility? It's about
29.
that chance.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
trust...
Luna would probably die, but
Yeah,
No,
so
the
if I'm gonna
cushion.
die, fuck the rest of you. Let's just get more. No. It's
But yeah, 600. It's 10 mags. That's pretty good. What is that like? That's 3 per person. That needed ammo that only picked up the gun, or did we also scavenge the ammo that they had?
Sure. Yeah, I mean that takes me
grab the
to
custom
9
rounds.
clips, so I think I'm good.
Holy shit!
Pray I never explode, Chris, because if I do, there's no saving me.
okay, so
Save.
I'm not gonna put this ammo on the cart, just everyone take what you need out of that 600.
I am now overloaded.
Excellent. I am 0.3 pounds under my equip load. It's pretty great.
This holy this power fist weighs 13.
Yeah.
I-
Big fat weapons are very big and fat.
and that with the armor weight just
Yeah, it makes Tech Priest so nice. Like my armor weight more than halved. I get a natural strength, so my capacity even better. I still got 20 kilograms left.
Jesus.
I can just barely carry the little ass. Barely.
Just the ass, though, not the rest of me.
The most important part.
Look, I've seen the art.
Yeah, I mean, Lua's ass is very heavy, and he would like you to hold it, but...
Yeah, I am also like 3 under if I have like nothing else on me, so I'm not fucking with anything.
I'm really tempted to take off my commissar uniform.
Yeah, I mean...
you would be naked.
That's fine. I got armor on.
Those don't provide an EP, so fuck them.
Didn't know we were playing Conan.
I'll wear
Clothes
that.
do, however, provide
I'll wear the hat.
Clothes
The hat
provide
stays
morale
on.
penalties.
The hat stays on.
Actually, technically, the hat is just balanced on top of a carapace helmet.
No, the hat is carapace rated.
Whoa!
Outstanding.
Either that means carapace is like paper thin, or that hat is thick.
The hat be thick.
As soon as you upgraded to carapace, you got a better hat.
Ooh, fancy hat. I like it.
A
Unfortunate about
thicker
your neck,
hat
though.
with a reinforced plate in the front of it.
Ooh. It's good to know. I like that.
So.
Yeah, 3 clips.
Word will eventually trickle down to you that deployment is being pushed back a couple of days. Now, they have been able to get the void shields back running on full. The plan has once more gone to a full regimental deployment. Elements of the Blackguard and military intelligence companies, accompanied by picked veteran squads, will be deploying by air and land to secure strategic targets in 3 cardinal directions, while the mainline infantry press out from the city to catch up with them, relieve them from bug counterattacks, and cleanse and purify on the route. The good news is this will mean there is time enough for everyone to go up to full wounds, including Kellas.
Yay!
Time for him to acclimatize to his cybernetics and recover from surgery. Bad news, however. In anticipation of significant losses during the assault, all medics and Medicaid-trained personnel are being pulled from their squads and repooled. So you are going to lose Tsifsanis and Grimrek to the probably given how good they are, some forward casualty station. But given the type of deployment you're going on, you're probably going to get another medic.
We're probably going to get to Sim again real soon anyway.
In the Emperor's Embrace.
I was about to say, that sounds very sad.
Well, I mean, considering we have Kellas with us, at least someone's going to go get themselves blown up and injured.
Hey! Stop saying the truth.
Listen, he's the one that actually has medical training now.
Oh god.
Somehow. Somehow.
Yeah, but it's Mechanicus training. I'm pretty sure it's just application of WD-40 and duct tape.
Also, superheated staples.
There's other
Okay.
ways to do it?
No.
I grab my open scion axe, I turn on the heating implement, and I start to cauterize. That's my Medicaid.
Interesting.
If the flesh fails, it can just be replaced with a true flesh.
If he has a medical mechadendrite, it's just literally a solder gun.
Yes.
I like it.
So, some point during this, let's start with Katriel.
Hold on.
Katriel, you will receive a tight banded vox ping summoning you to the headquarters.
Oh, I guess I'll go.
Now just give me a moment. No one has a vision thing that they shouldn't have. And I need to make a camera friend.
Camera friend.
The most powerful of friends, other than inquisitorial ones.
Well, they aren't friends, so
Yeah, we don't have any of those, so
Yeah, which is why we settle for camera friend,
yeah.
and we don't have any of those yet.
All right.
When love it.
As you enter, Valhart is once more fiddling with her little signal suppressant device.
Oh, it's a miracle.
She actually did it.
Very well too.
And then it's revealed that she was given this by the Inquisition.
Yes. It makes a little hum noise. She looks at it. Oh, are you requiring of a recharge in spirit? Understood. I will. As soon as the task here is done, I shall replenish your batteries. She sets it down, gives it a gentle and affirming pat. Commissar Katriel, yes. I thank you for being able to join me.
I assume that something urgent is to be said.
It is... It is not of certain urgency, but it is of import, and it will be easier once you understand. After your After the certain events of a few days ago, you recall I had previously said I was receiving pressure from on high. Yes?
I
After those events, it has redoubled.
oh
And it is no longer a matter of just wanting the lost information recovered. They are calling for heads.
ah oh then what are we gonna do?
It is not my belief that a sacrifice to assuage egos is the best use of the troopers in your squadron. However, given who is making the request, I cannot simply refuse.
I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to know who is making the request.
Of a figure that can speak with the authority of the throne.
Well, that speaks for itself.
Yes.
So they would only be happy if it was all of us.
They expressed a willingness that a member of a commissariat who fulfills her duties properly may be spared from their judgment.
That meaning,
You,
Right.
Katriel,
yeah.
but they do not want the squadron you are assigned to survive. And if any do survive, they will be publicly executed.
Hmm. I see. There's
Yes.
nothing else that can be done.
Indeed. Sergeant Delua, Trooper Berto, Trooper Vela, Trooper Kellas, Trooper Lorenzo, Corporal Tsifsanis, and Trooper Grimerick all need to die. However, nobody is going to check the body bags, Commissar.
Ah,
Make of that what you will. I will You have been you have worked with this squadron. You make the appropriate judgment when the time comes. Do what you have to do as your conscience and your duty both demand. In this, I am extending my trust to you.
Completely understand. Oh,
But beyond, I one moment. She opens a drawer in her desk, shifts through some forms, and then pulls one for you. Here. A special requisition order from the Commissariat. I suggest you use this to... No, this is stamped by my authority. There should not be much issue. There should not be any objection to receiving the gear if it is in stores. I suggest you use this to obtain some sort of device similar to this. She taps the little pen thing.
Oh.
Your squad is going to... Dependent on the decision you choose to make, Commissar Katriel, you may need to inform them in advance.
I see. Mm, mm. Okay. Hopefully they'll understand.
Indeed. So, at about the same time... lot of people are busy for one reason or another. Copy over camera when. Uh, hmm. Delua, you've just arrived back at the arrived back at your billet from a nice prolonged visit with Kellas. Berto, Camilla, Costa, and Augusto are all gathered around one corner of the table playing cards. As you start heading up the steps, or spot someone leaning against a wall.
Gasp! Mysterious stranger.
Not so much a stranger, but
Oh. I see.
Oh,
I think Lou is smart enough not to just like drop all of his spaghetti everywhere and do a turbo salute.
spaghetti.
Just gonna glance over, slowly turn her way. Jerk his head.
Sergeant.
Colonel?
Walk with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Just start walking around the building. I'm not going to do the whole walking thing, but
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fine.
I have been thinking, Sergeant. Since you brought what you brought back,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose let me ask you a question.
Sure.
You are a good son of Eris, Bella. Yes.
I
You
like
love
to
the
think
God
so.
Emperor? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Most certainly.
Do you think the God Emperor would sanction what was done in those documents?
Well, he's the just and righteous Lord the chaplains talk about. Don't see how he could.
It is my thinking as well. But here we have it being done. Not just being done by a common man deceived. By one who has the trust of the throne. Who is empowered to speak as if their words came from the God Emperor himself.
Yeah, it's pretty sad when you think about it. Well, his fists are gonna clench and unclench a couple of times, but he's got his shit together enough that he's not gonna just like go on a spiel about it.
She's gonna make a scrutiny roll on you.
Sure.
Would you like to oppose, or are you Just happy to.
I'm happy to let her get it. My deceive is not very good, even if I wanted to try.
Sure. So, how much anger is still holding back under the cool facade?
I don't know if it's anger so much as just disgust. Like with Kellas on the ladder, Lua does feel the same way. Like, this is a person who's done just horrible, disgusting things in the most incompetent way humanly possible. All of this could have been avoided by just talking to us. And yeah,
Or
it was
just
just
like
like, how does
having
this
so
man
short to
have
say,
his career and rank when he's this bad at it? To say nothing of the horrible things that he's done to our planet. Ugh. Lua would, if given the option, Lua would certainly strangle this man.
Would you like to know a secret, Sergeant?
Well, as long as it ain't one that'll get me shot.
No, but they'd strip my rank if they heard me saying it.
Well, I ain't gonna repeat it.
This... This level of failure, this level of callousness, disregard for who is affected or how efficient it might be. It doesn't matter as long as there's a success, even if there was a cheaper or better way.
I just hate.
That's gotten normal, Sergeant. That's what every officer I've met that's not from Eris, Bella, that's the way they think. They haven't been this evil, but not one of them has cared about finding the best way. They just want to find a way that will succeed, and they don't give a fuck about us.
I just can't see how anything's a success if you're throwing away a whole planet. I mean, how many billions of people live on Eris, Bella? They didn't just want to, they were happy to throw it all away. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Eris, Bella, as granddad as it is. To so many of them, it's just one out of a million. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people live here. It doesn't matter what we make. We aren't one of the famous worlds. We aren't storied Cadia or honored Krieg. We're interchangeable with all of the rest. We could all die, and it would be a blip on their spreadsheet.
It just seems so senseless. So cruel what they all have been doing.
You want to know the best part, Sergeant? Truly, the part that it didn't hurt so much would make me laugh.
Mm-hmm. What?
Now you've figured it out. We're going to have one of the few competent and caring people just shoot you for it. Or if not shoot, wipe away your memories.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I don't want that to happen, but if I can die helping to save the planet, I'll take that over whatever they got planned for us. That's what matters, don't it?
It is.
I ain't gonna protest if that's what everyone's been decided on. But I do want to have that chance of dying for the Emperor. At least.
I suppose, Sergeant. There's one more question I do have to ask you. She'll buy in. If the choice came, would you die for the God Emperor? Or would you die for the Imperium?
I don't understand the question. What's the difference?
Because the God Emperor is the glorious martyr that saved humanity. And the Imperium, more and more, it's the monster that has grown up using his name to work all these horrors.
Well, that pretty much answers the question, don't it? You die for the God Emperor, the man who gave everything to make the Imperium, not whatever's left after all these years, whatever's turned out men like this Jenkins fellow.
Good. I have a grim duty to put upon you, Sergeant.
Okay? Anything, Colonel?
One will. No. Do not say that before I ask it of you.
And it's the truth, but alright, shoot.
Look amongst your squad, and especially on young Commissar Katriel. See who shares your sentiments, our sentiments. And if there are those who truly would choose this because the failures, the cruelties and the injustices of what the Imperium is turned into what it is inflicting on our people, our home. Do not bring them back from your mission, Sergeant.
I would like to scrutinize the Colonel here. Just to, make sure I'm not being walked into an ideological trap here.
Yeah, you might as well.
Might as well.
Ooh.
Lamau.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna reroll. This is important enough.
The battle of wits.
The battle of fucking McFailures. Hey!
Oh! That's so good. Best reroll.
Well,
Does she believe the shit she's saying?
she is entirely sincere, as far
Ooh.
as you can tell.
Cool.
There is a very old and long burning anger behind her words. One that indicates this isn't the first time, but if she has anything to say about it, this will be the last time. And it's very hard to fake that sort of righteous rage.
Lua will nod slowly. Yeah, I got you, boss. But what happens after that?
One step at a time, Sergeant. Focus on what you can do. There is a plan.
Lua will just
Oh,
smile slightly.
I wouldn't call it a good one yet.
Understood, I think. I'll get it done, Colonel. What do you think about Balak and Katriel, though?
I know Velhart. He's She's as tired of this as I am. I don't know Katriel well enough yet. I've only met her 3 times now. And only the latest was any sort of prolonged conversation.
Gotcha.
It is why I am coming to you, Sergeant. Out of everyone who is still alive, you are the one who has been with her longest. And you have already demonstrated good sense and discretion.
I won't let you down, Colonel. And thanks for trusting me. You won't regret it.
I hope not. Now, before I leave you, remind me, Savin, does Dildoa have power weapon training?
Technically not, but I'm gonna be getting it real soon. Because I literally have a power weapon on me. It's
Yes,
just
you
like,
have a defensive power blade, don't you?
yeah. Have a power sword just like sitting on his arm. Or power guitar, whatever you would want to call this little thing.
Your lieutenant is... from what I have spoken to him, he speaks well of you. And the circumstances mean I can't quite induct you into the drilling ring as he suggested. She opens her coat and you'll see, as well as her normal sword, she is wearing another sword on a separate belt on her other hip. She unfastens.
Ooh.
I made the decision that we could forego the normal initiation and just go by Louis' recommendation. She'll offer it to you, and it is a good quality power sword.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
Lua will take it reverently and bow his head a little bit. Thank you, Colonel. That means the world. And if we're going where we're going, I'll make sure this tastes some bug blood real soon.
Yes. We need to save this moon and save our homeworld. And then if we can, save the Imperium from what it has become.
Give a firm, grim nod as he buckles the sword on. Right there with you, Colonel. We'll keep our homeworld safe, no matter what it costs.
I'm just going to make a scrutiny roll on Delta
Sure.
at this point. I think this is important enough to spend our other fate on the reroll.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to try to deceive her?
Am I? No, I'm not deceiving her.
Okay, so Della is on board with what she's saying.
Yeah. He doesn't understand what she's saying in its entirety because he's a fucking retard, but the demagoguery is working at full speed.
Nice.
I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't roll an intelligence. Like, during any of that.
Sure, let's see if
No,
Lewis...
I mean, it would have been funny in the middle of it, but I think at this
No.
point it's just like,
Smooth.
oh, I mean, closer than I thought.
Yeah. Lua does not quite understand he's about to join the Traitor Guard. He's just like, yeah, we're going to save the Imperium. Wahoo!
Your intelligence is 2 less than mine.
Head empty, heart full.
Well, as you said, demagogue gonna demagogue.
At this point, is it really Trader Guard?
I mean,
By
Yes.
definition, yes.
Yeah.
Technically,
definitely.
but it's gone twice over. No,
Look, here's the thing. It doesn't matter how pure or good your intentions are. There's an Inquisitor who's doing shit here. If you oppose him, you are definitionally the Traitor Guard.
yes, you are completely correct. Doing shit.
He's a
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
Inquisitor.
The only way we would be considered Traitor Guard is if someone was around a similar, influence, came down and realized that this guy's being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, if
Or-
a powerful rogue trader or a Space Marine chapter master shows up and bitch slaps this man, then we
Where's
might
Juno?
be going somewhere. But
Yeah,
We need Juno.
Yeah.
yeah, if Juno was here, she would bitch slap the hell out of this man. But
yeah,
we do not.
But
tragic.
We have some
Yeah,
distant
but
relation
we're
with her
menials.
husband here.
Oh,
welcome to 40k, where incompetence leadership, and we just have to suck it up and deal with it, or be put on a pyre.
So yeah, Lua is very much in favor of getting rid of this evil man, and surely that will make the Emperor happy. He probably doesn't understand that Colonel Sangrar is probably going to take over this system, but that's probably fine anyway. He trusts his colonel implicitly.
I mean, better than this fucking Inquisitor.
Yeah, it can't get any worse until, even if they bombard our planet and exterminate us for our trouble, we were going to get exterminated by the bugs anyway. It can't get worse than the situation we're in.
I would rather.
So, yeah, raise the Johnny Reb flag. Let's go. Merz, you're trying to convince us fucking Southerner to rebel against the government. Yeehaw!
That is very true. I don't think any of us are actually like, no, I don't want to do that.
Vela is the one. Vela is singularly, I think, the one member of this party who's not down, potentially.
Yeah.
So here's the
I
thing.
think she'd be much more on the line if she wasn't didn't just join up.
I'm gonna charm the pants off you.
Yeah, we are going to work together to demagogue Vela now.
Yep. But happily, you'll want this.
Yeah, you want the Commissar.
We'll see. We'll see.
And if
Is
not,
there
then you
enough
get
room in
Power
my
Fist.
heart
So,
for both Commissar? I mean, if that's what happens, that's what happens.
the colonel said, you come back with the people who are on board. Okay, boss. Whatever you say, Chief.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, so Operation Ishtvan 3 is a go.
Oh, God.
Woo!
I'm excited to see where that goes.
Yeah.
Pretty soon we're not gonna be fighting bugs.
I mean, we're probably not going to actually play that out fully, unless you really want to. But yeah,
Yeah. There's only really one way that can go. It's, well, two, I guess.
Clearly we would be embraced by the God Emperor.
Yeah, we'd be embraced by a god.
Yeah. So, does the
Hopefully
colonel
you
have
have the
any
best luck.
cool tattoos that happen to have certain pointy stars on them yet?
Oh God.
you haven't seen her naked.
Ooh.
All right, hold on. Let me roll charm real quick. Slick back hair. No.
I think I found Katriel's duty.
All right. So yeah, we all just try to charm Colonel and get her to join a polycule. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Sounds
A
fun.
dueling ring, if you will.
Yeah, it turns out the dueling ring is actually just her personal orgy club.
I don't. That's what I said. At the
Yeah.
What, you
start.
thought it wasn't?
Lua didn't.
That's fair.
Oh,
He
yeah.
he didn't realize Lieutenant Dantes was hitting on him. He invited him to join the club.
Oh,
Going
God.
clubbing.
Going clubbing.
Oh boy.
Have
So-
you ever heard of golf?
Anyway, and after that, yes, the Colonel is gonna leave. So, it is covered under long coat and light carapace armor.
Unfortunate.
Curious fact about the Colonel. Something that you would have now noticed from your 2 up-close meetings. She's wearing exactly the same armor as you.
Is that
Huh.
supposed to be curious?
Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't higher quality. It isn't better fitted. It isn't reinforced or anything. It's just standard trooper armor.
Yeah, even
She's a woman of the
Katriel has
people.
better.
See, that just makes Lua like her more.
That's actually very interesting.
Yeah. She is willing to take the exact same risk and endure the same hardship as us worthless grunts.
Fuck that shit. Give me my better carapace.
She is, however, significant parts cyborg.
Whoa.
Maybe these
I
are
didn't know
two
that.
facts that are related.
I didn't know that.
Perhaps. Who would have thought?
And perhaps in turn, this might influence her distaste for the Departamento.
Touche. Or maybe logistics just gave her the wrong armor.
Feel like the Colonel doesn't really have to deal with the logistics department's fuck-ups.
Everybody has to deal with the
It'd be a
logistics.
very different game if the Colonel was the one who got the box.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
See, then we would just already be playing Trader Guard.
Yeah, it'd also be kind of interesting. Like, you're playing... Like, the GM sees how far you can get the party to be Trader Guard before they realize something's up. And then what the fuck do they do?
Are we the baddies?
So,
No, we're the goodies.
Della, you come in. Berto. Lorenz, go. Play a hand with us.
Hey, boys.
Well, Gusto's about to run out of bank.
Well, don't mind if I do. How y'all been? Feel like I've been running this way and that. I haven't seen most of you.
Oh no. Waiting for everything to heal, waiting for you to come back from your dangerous deployments that you refuse to let me join on. He
Hey, look,
reaches over and just gives Noogie.
Look, I'm glad you weren't there. The last thing I want to see is you getting tore up. Look at that smile. Can't have that get tarnished for nothing. National treasure. Pinch his cheek. Where's Vela and Katriel? They already turned in for the night?
Is this where we get the sound of power tools off in the garage?
Hmm. Uh, Berto will slightly shrug and Costa will speak up. Katriel got a call while you were out. Didn't say much, but headed up HQ. Vela, I think is... Well, she mentioned something about the Torox and about her old squad, so she wasn't with... If you didn't see her at the med bay, she's probably working out. Well, she's probably talking someone into strapping a bigger gun onto the truck.
Well, that can't hurt. According to her, poor girl's been through a lot. Saved our asses already, so. The more love that machine gets, the happier I think we'll all be in the end. Alright, deal me in. Let's wait for everyone to get on back for the night.
Yeah. Vela will definitely be the first to get back. Vela?
Hmm?
Don't know if you wanted to do anything with
th- she'll just arrive back and join the game, most likely. Like, that's... She wouldn't comment on what she's been up to, beyond just that she's very excited to show everyone what she got the tech priest to do to her baby girl. And then
Oh,
giggle
Vela, I didn't know
maniacally.
you were mom.
She'll laugh even harder at that. Sergeant,
Yeah, Vela?
what would you think I would have a tech priest doing with a biological child of mine?
I don't know. Maybe it got hurt. I mean, look at the city. Lots of terrible things can happen to little kids.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
Or, I don't
No,
know,
I was
maybe want
talking
to
about
get
the
and upgrade it.
Tarox.
Oh! Oh, right, you're like mom with her cats. Calls them her babies, too. Or dad with his tractor, saying that's his favorite son.
You just come over and hug Lua gently. You're my favorite of your father's sons.
Ah. Yeah, Cassio. Where the fuck is he? Oh, thanks, fella. Ah, Cassio, where you been?
a little while after Vela gets back. Bella, move yourself into a seat.
Yep.
Cassio will limp in, rubbing a very red welt on the side of his face.
I knew it.
Oh, shit, Cass. What happened to you?
I was I thought I'd try to get something to celebrate celebrate Hedron coming back to join us tomorrow. But apparently everyone was quite attached to those bottles.
Oh. You goof, you can't go stealing stuff. At least not all by yourself. That's Camilla's job.
Hey, my job is to buy things at an unfairly advantageous price.
Yeah, that. Anyway, glad you didn't get, strung up for it. Be more careful next time. Also, did you seriously call Kellas Haddon?
It's his name.
I thought he was just pulling my leg. That's just goofy.
I'm sure it sounds better if you pronounce it properly, but yeah, fuck if I can remember.
Well. Alright, go find something cold to put on that and we'll deal you in.
It was just a slap.
It's a pretty hard fucking slap. Trying to think Vela'd give you.
Yeah. I mean, I think if Vela were to give me one, it wouldn't be on my face, eh?
To look at Cassio, think. Actually, I have a. Never mind. We'll discuss that later. It's not about me.
What? Okay, for sure.
Cassio, can you pretend your name isn't Cassio for something?
I can pretend a great many things.
Good. I know someone who might be in need of that. They know better than to trust a Cassio.
Oh, yeah. I cannot blame them. It is a name known for lovers and, sadly, for leavers.
By Grim.
Just, I left him up on the top floor, so I was just bringing him down to, where I've got all the GM layer tokens.
Makes sense. Also,
Yeah.
Obviously, he was just sleeping in too long.
question. Did the LT get billeted with us, or is he still up at, Med Tower?
He should be billeted with you. He's just, yeah. He probably be getting here around now from what he was doing. Indeed, about the same time Katriel is getting here.
Commissar, LT, good to see you.
Sergeant! My pleasure is mine.
We'll get up and offer him a seat.
Getting better at doing it by myself now.
Well, that's good to hear. Making a great recovery. And, what skipped you out so late, Commissar?
Talks with Valhart.
Oh, nothing we need to be worried about, I hope.
Well,
Sergeant,
worried.
if I may, I would suggest never looking into a commissar's business. Some
Well,
advice that was passed to me by my previous sergeant.
I'm just making conversation.
Yeah, it's
And
just
considering the predicament we've all found ourselves in, well, you know.
I feel like getting more information on the commissar business is asking for more trouble there. Then no.
I just
Okay.
mean, you know, that Commissar business might be our business, whether we like it or not.
Merz, would I have stopped by and gotten what I needed,
Um,
or
you
should
would have
that be
had
something that I
the
wait?
opportunity to, yes.
Or should I wait until Kellas says?
That's entirely
that's
up
up
to
to you.
you.
Well, I mean, it would be really dumb to just leave him out.
And you could still have the stummer.
True.
It's not like it's a
That's a good
one-use
point.
item.
That's true. So I don't know. I would have stopped by and picked it up, or tried to.
Yep. Um, and it is essentially a one-use token for requisitioning something automatically.
Ooh.
So you could use it as she suggested for a combo stummer signal jammer, or you could do it for something else if you feel that that's unnecessary.
Acquire
know,
a
it's
storm
very-
bolter.
Oh.
Power
Oh.
armor.
I don't think we
Tempted.
have one of those.
I know.
Oh, the perfect time for me as the player to get a Mauler cannon. No.
You know you could even theoretically because it would essentially be part of the same requisition. You could get a Mauler cannon and a shipping order to one auxiliary trooper Krong
Oh.
on the other side of the galaxy, and it'll arrive about a week too late.
Oh, poor Kronk.
He gets shocked into the void
So-
somewhere.
Since this is just a blanket order, could you get a best quality stummer?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, about
Uh,
if you want to traffic in better quality than base, then we're gonna be looking at rolls.
Okay. Just get the
Oh, yeah. Let's just get the normal one.
Okay. So it will require a successful tech use roll to turn it on.
It's a really good thing that all of us are trained in tech use.
Eventually, one of us.
Yeah, but are you going to ask people to assist you with turning it on, or are you going to do the I am a confident commissar, I will press the button?
I have
and-
seen a very confident commissar fuck it up twice.
No.
I mean,
We know she fucked it up out of character.
Confidence failed.
No, listen. The first 2 times, nothing fucking happened. The third time, it started humming.
Yeah, it was low battery.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
definitely what things do when they're low on battery. They start making humming sounds like they're working.
Yeah.
Would I have the common sense to understand that it just didn't work the first 2 times and then it started working?
That sounds like a tech use check.
I think either an intelligence roll or a +20 common law tech roll.
Oh, well, I don't have that, so I'll just do straight in.
I believe in you. Oh God.
Oh no!
Should have. It was
Well,
a pen
you
this
have-
whole time.
You have no idea, Katriel.
I guess I'll just
It's-
do the confident thing.
You just-
And if it doesn't work, I hope somebody
but-
tells me.
Oh boy. Well,
I'm not gonna use it right now though.
Yeah, I'm sure if you use it when the tech priest is around, I'm sure he can correct you. But
Yeah. But
Lewis sure should
I'll-
be able to.
I'll just look at all of you and go, it's just a conversation. Nothing too off about it. Honestly, I don't even know why she called me.
All right, fair enough. Lewis says while rolling scrutiny. I'm going to change this to fellowship scrutiny because this is clearly social.
Damn, he only has a 15
Yeah,
for scrutiny?
Lamau.
Yeah, he isn't. He isn't trying. He just gets to assist because
That's
officer
fair.
stuff.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I could deceive more worse than y'all.
No,
Is that not how it works?
no.
No, just failed.
They'd need a success.
Ah, I see. I'll still roll it though. I want to see.
Mm.
Ooh.
Lamau.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh
Let's see
no!
if-
Don't call me out on this. I don't.
the chances, yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean, there was still chances.
Smooth sailing
I
for
would've-
Katriel.
Pissed myself laughing.
Nice. What about Berto?
Oh no.
Oh no, Camilla, you bitch!
I mean,
I mean, it doesn't mean she's going to call you
Claire's
out.
the one
it's just
person who probably won't say anything. Let's
She
be
opens her
real.
mouth, she's getting blamed.
just roll and intimidate. Give her a heart
No,
attack. No,
that's a
don't do that.
13 intimidate.
It just
Uh-oh.
sets her cards down and leans forward, steepling her fingers.
Oh,
And she's just gonna look at Katriel. She's not gonna say anything.
nice.
She's just gonna give her a look.
So how's everybody been enjoying their downtime?
We had downtime?
Yeah, well, I don't know about you, but the rest of us have just been kind of sitting on our thumbs.
I've been running around everywhere.
I've
Oh.
been fairly busy too, but
Well,
what do you guys think of the new armor? Huh?
we'll lean in.
Nice.
Oh,
Makes your
Little
butt
pepper
look
arm
better.
pad.
I wasn't going to say it, but yeah.
Hey, I notice things.
I mean, yeah, I noticed things too. I just got some tact.
What? Everything makes your butt look bigger.
Well, yeah, but, you don't tell a lady that.
That's what two ladies do.
Is it? I don't know. I don't just know
Yeah.
my mom told me never
It's
to
like-
do that.
It's like a compliment.
Lou is
There
running
are
advanced
the-
calculus on that now.
There are different roles of tact, Sergeant, between those that you are assumed to just be friends with and those who you are assumed to be courting.
What are you trying to get at?
Oh, I get it. Lou will nod.
Squint.
Vela just smirks. Camilla's
Oh.
chilly.
Katriel is just wearing the hat and armor now.
Is she really?
Yes.
Speaking of accentuating apparel, Commissar, I
What?
can't help but notice she ain't wearing anything under your armor plates.
I mean, I'm just
Or,
not wearing.
or your coat.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
I mean, no judgment. I'm sure it's great for morale.
I mean, I'm not completely nude under the armor. That would be uncomfortable.
Well, you're nude everywhere we can see.
I guess that's fair. Yes. Sheer bodysuit. Who thought that was a good idea?
I don't know. Where do I get one?
Right? I mean, technically, I guess you could requisition one.
Oh, man. It took all the pull I had to get the grenade launcher.
I mean, there's a major difference between a grenade launcher and clothing.
Yeah, but, I mean, even normal stuff's kind of hard to come by. It's hard enough getting just flowers for Kellas's room.
Wait, why would you want one?
What, a grenade launcher?
No, the skin tight sheer bodysuit.
Why wouldn't I? It looks great.
Uh,
But it's comfy.
It is.
There you go.
I don't really know if. I guess they would have one in your size.
I mean, I'm always surprised when they got anything in my size.
They're meant to be, what's the word? It begins with an E.
Elastic?
Elastic, yes. They're meant to stretch to fit almost any size and body type in their range.
Meant to be
I've
does
heard
not
that spiel
necessarily.
before.
Might be pushing it with that. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
have
underpants.
it on. I can speak from a position of authority here that they work on figures like yours, Sergeant.
Oh,
Added to the notebook.
for real. We'll just
And
rubs his hands.
I believe if my memory is serving correctly, Trooper Vela can corroborate that.
Oh,
You will chuckle. Yeah, those do stretch, don't they? Sarge. Not you, Sarge, my previous Sarge.
Does he also have a huge butt?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how I
Nice.
managed 2 squads of this in a row, but I'm not complaining.
Somehow. The fates are fickle.
Well, you know, we country boys grow up dense.
That is one way to put it, Sarge.
How do
all
you
the
put us
walking.
horse rides?
Oh. Tiring few days.
Yes.
He'll reach over and like gently wrap his knuckles on Dante's like skull plate. Ding ding.
Sergeant,
There we go.
would you be so good as to stand for a moment?
Sure. Lou will stand up. Oh,
I knew it. That's a new sword you're wearing.
yeah. Colonel came round, invited me to join the dueling club. Said we could, skip on formalities, what with the circumstances. We'll slowly withdraw the sword, make sure it's off, and then just, like, display it for everyone. It's a hell of a thing, ain't it?
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh. You know, Sergeant, that's worth about 5 years of your salary.
Only 5?
I'm assuming you promote at minimum time in grade.
Well, here's hoping, but... Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. I'm honored, really. I guess the Colonel's got faith in us coming through the other side of this whole business.
Or if... Well... Faith enough and... is... Would... Willing to... invest in making certain.
We ain't gonna let her down. We'll sheathe his sword with a flourish. Sit down, wince a little bit. But yeah,
Oh, wait.
look forward to joining the club's first meeting when this deployment's done.
Yes. By then, I hope I'll have recovered enough to rejoin it.
I'm sure you will. And if it ain't fast enough, you can always prod Hattie's new tech priest friend. He did real miracles on him. You should see him go now. It's back to full speed, pretty much.
I did have a word with the senior Martian. It's now been enlisted. They can't do much, unfortunately.
Oh, shucks. I'm sorry. Well,
Right, recommendations about once everything is recovered to avoid it in the future, but if they did do a scan and cybernetic replacement now, it would just be getting me as I am now, rather than how I should be.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, still, you might just finish recovering on your own, and I know I'll be praying for you.
Yes, You can vouch for how much progress it has been, Sergeant. Just
Mm-hmm.
a few days.
Exactly.
I have small amounts of doubt that by the end of the month I'll be I wouldn't say fit as a fiddle, but back close enough to normal.
That's great news. Wish I had any more liquor left to drink to that, but we did kind of trade it all.
I tried.
But yeah, where do you think this grenade launcher came from?
I Truth be told, I probably shouldn't uh, drink any, but I have been informed, even as we are, there is a certain allowance for officers. I'll You'll probably have to be the one to actually collect it, uh, Sergeant, but I. You up? I'm due about. Well, at least enough for everyone to have one. And everyone's back here.
Yeah, I'll go fetch it when I grab Patty tomorrow.
I confess I might need someone to help hold my hand steady.
Ain't no problem, LT. I got you. Yeah, if LT wants to write that up, we'll be happy to help.
Yeah. And is there anything else that happens tonight, guys?
Not for me.
We got nothing.
All right, Katriel?
Oh, I will actually send Cassio to spend time with Ramirez.
I thought that's what you were getting at.
So long as he doesn't say that his name is Cassio.
Lamau.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, it's not a colossal fuck up.
He slips up.
I mean, hold on. Clearly, he should have a little, wingmanning help from Vela here.
If anything, that might be a penalty. Let's not.
I mean, that's even funnier. So either way,
It is. He's not a cute nurse. Tragic.
Mm. Oh. Just a few minutes? Okay. Let us know when you get back. And it. Savin, could you pause the recording?
sure.
Just for a moment. All right. So, sounds like we are good to move to the next day then.
Yes.
So, that next day, Kellas. Final analysis is complete. All augments have been successfully installed. They are accepted within acceptable parameters. Continue your suite of anti-rejection medication for the next 12 days. After which, if any issues emerge, seek professional advice from another member of the clergy. I would suggest myself. However, circumstances suggest it is unlikely both of us persist after 12 days.
Understood. Make sure to keep an eye on how things are going. Thank you for your help, Deliansis.
It has been my pleasure, Adept Kellas.
He also makes. For a split second, he goes to make the sign of the Aquila, but then it shifts into the shape of the cog. The Omnisci will sit.
See a very slight shift in Taliensis's optical sensors. Just all of them go up very slightly. And he makes the sign of the cog in return.
I thought it was going to be because like all these optical sensors on the front, like there's a weird bit of static on the bottom of all of them.
The squint. No.
Tear his new son.
My boy.
Just made him blood enough to get attached. I'm not going to throw him into a space where he's probably going to die.
If anything, he has assisted you in not dying.
On battle, I shall be accepted into the Omnicide's embrace.
Further information. Due to your
Voice mod.
further information. Due to your rapid and successful integration with VitroFlash, your original genetic template has been saved. It shall be transmitted to the nearest Forge worlds, such that new scions shall be born, of your template, and they shall join the Omnissiah's choir.
Even if I fall, A million more shall take my place. Only fitting and only right. Thank you, Adept. It is an honor.
I speak with certainty. I say, it is an honor you shall earn thricefold. Once you have already. Again you shall, through the elimination of the Xenomenace upon this moon. And again once more, through leading the congregation of your comrades to the Omnissire's embrace.
And of that, I have no doubt. Kellas will swing his legs off the bed where he's probably still sitting, and stand up, and maybe walk towards a new set of armor.
Advisory. Your current comrades will require at least 3 to operate the fastenings.
Good to know. Might be able to teach Cassio how to do so. Sure, Lou will be happy to help. She'll be able to get it first to help.
It is not a matter of teaching. It is a matter of averaging the strength quotient of organics amongst our regiment.
Yeah, I see.
The rivets must be fastened very tightly in order for the armor to perform to its proper rated qualities.
Suppose that's part of the point. I got this utility mechadendrite. So, the happens. Is it standard to be installed at the back of the tailbone? Like, again, it's directly connected to the spine of the potential coil, but
Does your mechadendrite actually look like kitty tail?
This was already stated. All installations were performed according to their proper places, adjusted by pheromonal analysis of yourself and Sergeant Lorenzo del Lua.
Ghost decides to just accept this. Just, tech freeze things, question mark?
Adjustments from the norm have been calculated to perform have been calculated to result in a significant morale increasing effect, which shall adjust for the loss in efficiency from normal installation.
And I see. Oh, that's only simple logic then. Very well. Just have to keep in mind to install any further mechadendrites in a similar location.
A data packet with all calculations is available for your return.
Very well.
Further calculations do indicate sharing it with you imminently would reduce combat performance due to remaining emotion designate embarrassment.
You know what? I'll accept that. You've earned my trust, Adept. If you think it's the logical choice of action to withhold this from me for now, I'm just going to accept it.
Dalliance is not.
Unless there's anything else to say, I guess it's time to get bolted into my new armor and start my stride. But
Yes, indeed.
so I guess does anything happen along the way? Or I start describing something?
I mean, I think it was intimated that Del Lure is going to pick you up.
Okay.
That was the plan.
Was
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Delua's gonna
So,
borrow the truck and grab Berto and anyone else who wants to come visit Hattie and truck on up to the med tower to grab him. Also get our booze.
yes, as well. Could you roll me 1d100, please?
Me?
Yes, if you are picking up for booze, then
Yes.
you'll also be picking up something else.
92. Oh boy. What's our mission here this time?
Okay, so you're not getting your normal mission assignment kit.
Oh.
dear.
Do you want to fake that?
I mean, what do I need to roll?
It is a test. So, for this, let's see, where did I put your
Oh God.
Our
So
logistics.
squad logistics rating is 22, so this would be a 32.
Okay. So this is technically a requisitions test, right? Not any other kind of test.
Yeah.
So, I mean, sure, I'll fade it. Why not?
Because yeah, otherwise otherwise you have to give back a piece of gear.
Oh, suck.
Oh my
Suck!
God.
Why did I let you talk me into this?
All right. So, Delaware, yeah, can get the booze. However, well, pick up Kellas first.
Let's get
Pick
the
up Kellas
easy
first.
part.
Let's get the fun part out of the way.
I don't know. Maybe we want to get the fun
no.
part afterwards, so we're
Alright.
happier instead of sad.
This is a 40K game. That's not what happens.
Can't believe you rolled a 100.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
I didn't say jack shit.
No, it's Kellas.
I was just sitting here cheesing.
Alright.
There's only an 8% chance. The US.
So, yeah, bundle the
Oh my
whole
God.
spot up, I guess, and we're gonna go pick up Kel.
So yeah, Hype, go ahead and describe what is waiting for them as they as the Torox pulls up.
Well, at first glance, they don't see Kellas. They instead see what looks like, well, what they think is a man covered in massive red plate, almost as just a layer after layer of metal plate cogs all around it, piping and tubing going into various places. A massive, what looks like a two-handed great axe, almost just in one hand, just planted in the ground. And where there would be a face, there's what looks like a bottom half of a gas mask with like half a dozen tubes going to various points of the armor, and just what almost looks a bit like a skull for a moment, which looks to just be a armored helmet that's covered by the red robes of the Mechanicus. On the left shoulder, there's what looks like, none of you have seen a las rifle before, so it just looks like a rifle, sure, but very weird. It seems to be glowing red. It just like seems to be almost attached to the shoulder.
Holy. Excuse me, sir, have you seen a Mr. Kellas around here?
Affirmative.
Well, could you point the way to him? 'Cause, here to pick him up, and I don't see him nowhere. Is this hunk of stud metal?
Just hand raises up, just twists the helmet. It's like a good 90 degrees. There's a piece of pressurized air, and indeed, there's just Kellis' face under it.
Whew. Oh, that's a relief.
Very fancy, isn't it?
Yeah. What the hell is it?
It is called Crimson Armor. From the Forge Worlds themselves.
We'll look you up and down. Well,
Almost
negative 10 points for originality. But plus a million for looking like a walking tank.
closer than you
So,
think. Virtual power armor itself.
question, Kellas. Is it just the headpiece you can take off, or and have?
Oh,
It looks
yeah.
so. It looks almost like part of you.
Yeah, you're still you under all that, right?
Well, other than the necessary cybernetics needed to, well, replace what was lost and keep this things running. For example, my spine has become a potential coil, essentially an energy generator to maintain all this, and the blade rifle as it now can be attached to my shoulder. Other than that, though, it is essentially a suit of armor.
Okay. So you still got all
Just
your
one that has to be.
bits and
One
bobs
that has
on
to
you.
be. Well, of course.
Whew.
Yeah, it is a suit of armor, just incredibly high tech, and one that you're bolted into instead of just slip it on.
Huh.
Hermetically sealed and everything.
How do you get it all?
out from under the cloak, just mechanical tendril just looms for a second,
Ooh.
and then it's just like it just looks like almost like a tail almost, but then just a couple what looks like just random bits and balls and parts just like slip out of it. I do require assistance with assembling and deassembling it, but I can at least assist somewhat with the utility mechadendrite.
You mean your cyber kitty tail?
Yes, my cyber kitty tail.
Ooh, we'll do a little squeal. Alright, I'm
Yeah.
convinced. That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Surprised they even gave me the see an axe. Well, basically, almost a mark of office.
Wow. You're right,
Well,
actual priest now, huh?
Delius is Goldie and Adams, so
Wow.
I wasn't expecting to get that far, but
I guess you took to it.
that's must be that very real. Anyway,
What else has changed? Or what else did he say? Anything we need to worry about? Or are you just, shooting up the ranks gonna be on Mars pretty soon?
I don't think I'll ever be on Holy Mars itself. I'm still going to be assigned to your squad, though, as a no, I don't know, honestly. On one hand, I don't know if I'm still technically a trooper or not, or if I'm a specialist that's attached to the squad like the Commissar is.
Well, did anyone give you discharge papers?
Merz?
No.
Technically speaking, I am still a trooper. No papers.
Well, then you're still in the squad and ain't nothing to worry about.
Well, that's fine by me.
And I'm glad to have you back.
Glad to be back. But does the hand will come up, paddle her on the head. Surprisingly gentle for probably being like a good couple of kilograms just in the gauntlets.
Yeah, Lua's bracing for the concussion and just, oh, that's nice. Leans into it. Alright, let's bundle you up in this truck. LT got us a requisition for some boat haul.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
Nice.
totally return.
As I step into the thorax there. Merz, please. Merz, please.
Look, mister, I just got an omniscient axe and a lathe las rifle.
Now, Merz, hear me out. What if you boosted everyone else up 300?
I like this plan, actually.
It would just be like this session Kellas gets 300 less than everyone
Yeah.
else, rather than making him, refund stuff.
Yeah. I think.
If
That
you
makes sense.
If you think that needs to happen, fine by me.
No, clearly you need to
I-
start all over.
I mean, technically that would almost be sort of an upgrade because it means I get all the other tech priest cybernetics installed.
Oh wait,
It
no.
just means, I don't get the sniper talents.
You mean those things that you fought so hard for?
I still don't have step aside.
You don't need step aside.
Yes, he does.
Bucks.
Technically, it would be nice to have, but he doesn't need it.
So let's just
Table
for
that
for sake of argument, I'll just press the damage button on a warrior bug, and
I understand.
and Hyde can tell me what that does to Kellas these days.
All right. Well,
That's a very good roll.
That is a very good roll, actually.
Yeah.
He lived.
It's still less than the fucking storm.
yeah. I have power armor now, but it's only 1 AP higher.
Hey, that's
Everyone
what are you
else is. I'm at 10 soak right now. Six armor, 4 toughness.
Merz, where does that hit?
Oh yeah,
that-
you have the suppression shield, don't you?
Yes, I do. This is an important question for me. I want to see what
Yep.
it does to me.
Is it right or left arm?
It's right arm. Vela shoots left-handed like I do. That's... Body? Oh, baby. That does. So that takes me. That would do 4 damage to me.
Yeah. Technically, the
Nice.
most powerful thing I have now is the fact that shooting with my shoulder gun is a free action, as long as I don't take a shoot action. So I can technically defensive stance and get an extra reaction when my trying to enemies hitting me in melee, and still get to shoot with an accurate weapon. So I can still do sniper shenanigans.
Do you still have a sniper rifle?
I can give my lave rifle accurate, so yes.
Oh my god.
All right. Well. Anyway, yeah. Point is, yeah, it is still important for kills to get step aside.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it just now costs 1,200 instead of 400.
Lol.
yeah.
Right.
Thinking about it, all of us should get step aside.
Yes, everyone should get step aside.
It's very
It is
good.
an amazing talent.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the homebrew rule thing, because if that was allowed, I probably could have been able to get step aside before I left sharpshooter. But man,
No, damn.
I don't remember what the question
Yes.
even was with that, so
it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're a cogboy now.
So, anyway, back in character. So yeah, you've got a big red boy.
Time to acquire booze.
Yes. So
Oh no.
there's good news and there's bad news. He can hand over your form to the position officer. He'll take it, stamp, tear off the bit for you to keep and hand it back over, and then go to the back. But when he returns, well, he is carrying a big crate, but he is also flanked by 2 Milint troopers, one of whom is carrying a form.
Swear to God.
God.
Oh.
Are they gonna?
Melgen?
Oh, set the crate down. So, your requisition for drink allowance has gone through. Everything is confirmed. This is for you. But something did come up when we ran it through our machines.
Hmm?
Apparently, your squad. Well, I'm sure it. I'm sure it was a bit of an accident and a bit of just. You found the bodies in the field. You did what you needed to do for the good of the regiment and to get yourselves back. But apparently, your squad has some e-pulse rifles.
Oh, fuck.
Lou is just gonna look down at himself. It's got just a pistol and sword on his side. It's like, Meh.
I have the one I was served with.
Uh, we have an order here requiring that your squad gives 4 back.
4.
Wait,
Uh,
4.
Katriel, can you make this go away? I don't think we have 4.
We do, but one of those was literally before we even were together. So, first of all, Katriel, just stand up straight and say that there must be something incorrect here.
Commissar, you are, as always, welcome to come around here, double check before, but this is just what the cogitator printed out.
Well, Kellas...
If something is wrong, it's above my pay grade, and I entirely welcome you to deal with it as applicable, but I am going to do what my duty is, and that is to do what this form tells me to do.
Well, hold on a second. We got a Martian priest adept right here. Maybe he can take a look at the cogitator, and something's clearly busted.
That's a good point, actually.
Lou will jerk his head towards Kellas.
Take a step forward. The Gradless quake thanks to the power armor being the power armor, but it's still somewhat noticeable, and just loom a bit.
Rub the tech priest on it.
I can commit the right of maintenance upon the machine's spirit, if that is required.
I mean, if the Commissar says
If you have a Martian with you, then yes, you are as well welcome to make certain nothing has gone wrong. But as I said, my job is to fulfill these forms. I have a form in front of me, so if something has gone wrong in producing this form, I apologize.
Hey, it ain't your fault. Let's just make sure the form you got's correct, yeah? I mean, I don't want to go
Indeed,
dismantling
the
a holy machine truck outside to get you an extra pulse rifle we don't have.
Indeed, the machine spirit may be frightened by the threat of the xenomorph outside. Let me inspect first. Is that stomp forward a bit? And not just look down at the officer that says it. Well, are you going to show me the machine?
He will, he will nod at one of the millionth troopers who will lead you to the cogitator. Well, he stays to look over the printed form with the commissar.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Merz, I'm going to presume this is a tech use. What is the modifier?
Can I throw a command on him before he goes?
You may.
Alright, I will do so. I have a +10 from here. Excellent. Enjoy. My gift to you. Lamau! We'll be having those e-pulses back, thank you.
Do I have to roll?
You do. Just
Okay.
Don't fail that badly.
Alright, well. Right, so as I approach the cogitator, I just raise the initiating axe up for just a split second, slam it back into the ground, and it looks like a lever man's is opened up and every single tool pops out. Alright, I get a +20 because my utility mechadendrite and the initiating axe acts as a combi tool. Get an additional +10 from the sergeant.
It's pretty base. God damn it, man.
If I buy in, I win.
Yep.
because it's a 100. So I don't think degrees matter much here.
So do you buy in?
That's super worth to keep 4 e-pulses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I presume there's no reason not to buy in.
Not that we know about.
I
All
mean,
right.
do it.
Well,
I presume if they were to reroll, they would have done it immediately after the 100. So
you detect no error in the printer. It got what it was told to print, and it printed it successfully. You
Now just change what it wants to print and print it again.
you can fix a slight issue in its roller that was going to cause an issue in about another 1,000 prints and get it back to full successful operation. But there is nothing in it or in the code that was sent to it that seems artificial and would have fucked you over.
okay.
Now inject
As
something.
far
I
as
don't know
you
if I'm
can
right.
tell,
Yeah.
it's just the machine did what it was supposed to, just like that officer did.
Yep. No. I will. As a good tech priest, I will fix the roller.
Good cogboard.
Disassemble it a bit, fix it up. Many loud noises are heard. Reassemble it. Just pat it on top. Good machine spirit. We'll turn around and rejoin the group.
While that's happening, if you want to look over the form that was presented, anyone who wants to do that, only one person can take the lead, but it would be a scrutiny roll.
I do believe that Lua and I have the same scrutiny.
Unless it's a fellowship scrutiny, but yeah, I believe so. I
Wouldn't be fellowship.
yeah, I didn't think so. You still have your fate points, right, Kat?
Yeah, I have 2 and then 1.
All right, you go ahead and roll, and I'll assist. Or
Oh,
Is there a bonus for the nat 100? Is there just a C Jenkins on the center?
that
No.
would be hilarious. Though. So just a 10.
No, you can have a 20 because like you're. Oh, and in fact, since you're doing this for the squad's sake,
Oh, yeah.
although actually the Lua already succeeded, so yeah, you can have a plus
Oh.
30.
Oh yeah, you're right.
hey, where's our platoon
Yay.
standard? I need to go pick that up.
Come on. Hey.
Ibanez has it.
Well, I'm gonna go pick that up from her after this.
And more like time to go pick her up.
Oh, is she actually coming back to us? That's nice. I figured she'd gotten promoted. My job.
She was briefly filling the billet of company sergeant, but now she'll be going back to platoon sergeant.
Damn it, my promotion.
Now.
off.
As soon as you actually have a platoon, you'll have a squad to manage. Yeah, Katriel, looking this over. Yeah. It's... Everything is filed correctly, except that, you're a commissar, you know all of the regimental officers. The officer who filed this doesn't exist.
Jack Hughes!
Nobody actually had the record of the extra e-pulses you got, except this phantom guy who has now called for them to be handed back, and more.
Clearly they were pissed off that we took out their
Yeah, they're trying to
Death
disarm us
Guard.
so we can't do it again, but more efficiently.
No.
We'll make sure we
Catril's
don't survive suicide mission.
Katriel is completely calling this shit out.
Well,
She'll just...
But do you want to go first or should I?
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
You're coming back into it.
Yep. As they're all looking over the papers and there's this aha moment, Kellas returns. The machine spirit is not corrupted. It's the roller was required maintenance and repair, which has been done. Machine spirit shall maintain course and ensure its duties fulfilled for the next 3,828 cycle uses.
Damn. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. Anyways. What was I gonna say?
Presumably
Are
about
Are
this
you
officer.
sure that number doesn't correspond, Commissar? I have a book here.
Yeah.
It has all of the codes listed. Let's triple check.
Yeah, hold on a sec, buddy. And there's some fucky.
The person who signed for this to happen doesn't exist.
Yeah, we got some phantom in your machines.
Look, let's check it by the code book.
No, hold on. Why don't you just call the fellow that filed this? I'll wait.
I have to go through the code book to actually get their contact details.
Well, let's go then. Oh.
If you wish, I can look at the trooper logs and see if there's a name and any data connected to them. That your duty is held efficiently.
Look, I'm sorry to be hassling you like this, but we're about to spear point an attack, and we can't just have our guns get jacked for some blip in the radar, you know what I mean? So let's get this sorted out.
Here we are. See, Commissar. Ident number on the form, it corresponds here. Lines up.
Well, I'm sorry, you want to give him a call?
I mean, yeah, sure.
While they're doing that, can I just connect into the cogitator banks again and see if I can find any records or any information of this Seymour Butts?
I was making a joke. I was making a joke.
No, that's this guy's name now.
No, the Inquisitor would do something that fucking
I
dumb.
mean,
Oh wait, actually,
this
I
Inquisitor
fully
probably, especially with a 100.
Good point.
What was like he was drunk when he was doing this?
Just this time.
No. So, Kellas, nope. The records, you don't need to roll for this. You can chase it, and the where it was sent from is very unclear. Like chasing the machine spirits, traces. It bounces across a dozen cogitators among the regiment, and it keeps going and going, and you just lose track of it before you find the true source.
The fact that I have to go that far and I get lost concerns Kellas. And tells him
It
pretty,
should.
pretty sure how this happened and who might have done it.
Now, Katriel, yeah. So, the, Lodge officer, now he's found the corresponding number. He'll lean up and he's just going to whisper into your ear.
Oh,
So, I'm going to say this at normal volume for sake of
Yeah.
the mic and audience, but no one else can hear it.
Yeah.
Commissar, this comes from higher authority than the regiment. This code, it corresponds to the throne. That tier of... I don't know why someone of that level is asking for you to hand your rifles back, but they are.
I have checked the databanks and cogitators. There is no record of this name, and in fact, there is no location where this report was sent.
Somebody's spoofing you, man.
Logistician, tell me, was the logistics office has been seemingly infested by brainworms? Has it been ensured that there are no infiltrations?
It's checked each shift. We run UV lights on each other. Someone signing in, someone signing out. It's supervised by Millint.
I think it's less likely that somebody's got a brainworm, and more likely there's somebody, playing the other side. Maybe a second-hand infection. Like, look, we can't figure out where this actually came from. It's bouncing everywhere. The officer who put this down didn't exist. I don't know where this code is you're whispering to the Commissar about, but it clearly ain't anyone we can get a hold of. My guy, somebody's playing a trick on you or someone's trying to fuck our assault. Either way, you should know better. I would like to, throw a charm at some man.
I'll assist.
You could make a charm. Katriel could make a command. In either case, it would be a +20.
What's your command percent at this point, Cat?
65.
Okay, you have a 5% higher chance than me, so I will, I guess, assist.
Can my stuff early qualify as an assist as well?
That's counted towards the plus 20.
Okay, just making sure.
So, plus 20. Come on. Hey.
Oh, Katriel, you should have had a plus 30 because of the Del Lua assist. Like, it was a
Oh.
plus 20 before that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it's a 4 degrees of success?
Good luck, random officer man.
Oh god, don't say that.
Probably mathematically impossible for him to succeed.
No, he's gonna roll a 1.
Well, see?
Damn.
Told you.
He's close.
It was possible.
It was possible.
It was.
But then Cat
Actually,
could have
no.
just spent a fate and succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you rolled a 1, he'd have got
Oh, well, yeah, I
5,
mean,
so-
there's always the 1% chance, but...
Yeah.
Would have looked at him, given him a heart attack. It didn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Fine.
Just give all 3 of these men a heart attack, and then we take their e-pulse, and now we have more.
And their armor!
Yeah, I mean, that would be a net win for us.
Taking their armor, I think, would actually go poorly for us, but fair.
Fuck it, at this point, anarchy.
They're milling. Fuck them.
Quote, the logistics squad fucked up again when we're asked how we got them.
Commissar glowers at
It
whoever's
was just in
asking
our
this time.
requisitions.
We asked nicely, and they had heart attacks. Sorry.
They saw Kellas actually equipped with things, and they died of fright in the moment. They were like, "Oh, we have to fuck with this. Oh no!"
They saw the kitty tail.
I was taking a fucking.
Yeah. This... Even if these were legit, they don't make any sense. And they almost certainly are not. Commissar, I would ask you to countersign this order that on your authority it is being disregarded. Just in case.
Sure. Just another target on my back. Why not? Signature given.
Now, there was one other thing. Since this order came in, there was a previous order having something ready for your squad, but when this came in, most of it was disregarded, but now we're disregarding this.
All right.
If we are disregarding these orders, is it not logical to provide the squad
let's
with
see what
it?
he. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have it. Because we didn't know to disregard this one, we disregarded the earlier one, which means you don't have enough for all of you, but Millen Trooper jogs back, carrying a full set of Stormtrooper carapace armor.
fluid grabby hands.
Well, there's one for your unit, based on the earlier orders. Unfortunately, there are no additional rebreathers or grav shoots.
Oh,
I'm sure we
literally.
won't need grav shoots on an airborne attack. That's fine.
You just signed our death tickets.
They don't have them. What are we gonna do?
No, I mean, we would have been fine, but you shouldn't have said anything.
The jinxes ain't real.
You say that, but they are.
Yeah, well. Oh, the Emperor protects. Anyway,
Mhm.
thank you for this, buddy. I appreciate it. We'll kill some bugs for
Goddamn.
you. We'll give him a
Oh.
wink.
I will also say, Balak, Hype, and Kondi, each of you roll a d100, please.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder.
And there are some other things that according to the forms don't exist anymore, but just to make it up for you, Commissar. If you want, it's up to you. Got some big dress uniforms.
Boy.
Got a set of 10 carbines and you've got 200 liters of vehicle fuel.
Well, I mean, at least that is useful.
Yeah, I don't think we need the big dress uniforms again, but
we have 10 of them, and
None of us know how to sew proficiently to create parachutes, unfortunately.
why? There's no Ogrins here, right?
no.
What? Why the fuck is there Ogrin uniforms?
I mean,
It's a good question.
I've seen some
Is it-
big fucking people.
No, I don't think you understand. Ogrins make big people look like small people.
Well, regardless, we'll think about the rifles for a minute.
I mean, the carbines.
I mean, we probably don't need those, but I mean, if they're just sitting around.
Well, funny thing is that we gave.
We'll specify those are standard Morita carbines, not E-Pulse carbines.
Yeah, I know. I mean, still.
I mean, if we come across anybody that is unarmed,
Yeah, I mean, put them in the truck and help arm up any civilians that are still in the city that have, managed to survive in bug hell. Help get them out of there.
you can get a carbine. You can get a carbine.
Look under your seat. Everyone gets a carbine.
Yeah,
It
pretty
just
much.
reminds me. That's so dumb.
And hey, extra fuel sure ain't gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, that's why I
Until
said
we
that was
blow
like
up.
the one thing that. Well, I mean, if we're gonna blow up, we're gonna blow up anyways.
One warning with the fuel, it is extra volatile.
Oh, nice.
It'll run through a big engine fine, but It was supposed, from what the forums that we got it from said, it's supposed to run handheld flamethrowers, but there are not very many of us.
So wait, it's listed as vehicle fuel,
Yep.
but
I mean, it all runs on
technically
the same stuff.
has been. Yeah, but
it's
there's
listed as flamer fuel,
ah.
but it'll work as vehicle fuel because that's what must. That's more likely for what anyone in this regiment will need.
That's fair.
But
It's just
it is
spicy.
just promethium. High grade. So any vehicle that'll have it, well, your honored adept will be able to tell you more about what a vehicle will do with high grade promethium.
Will it make the machine spirit happy?
It shall.
Excellent. And we will
Sounds good to me.
refuel up.
God. I can't believe we rolled more freaking Ogren uniforms.
Yeah, they can
I
just
can.
keep those.
No, we can sew them all together and make a tarp for the
We can make a
Tarok.
parachute for
Yes,
our
for every
entire fucking
ocean we have camo
Taroks.
netting.
The
Ogren
Ogren
camo
cut.
netting. Excellent.
I mean, technically, it is uniform, so no, it's dress uniform,
Even
which
better.
is weird for an Ogren.
Hey! Ogren need
No,
to
like
dress well sometimes too.
yeah, but that just means it's normal clothes. Let's be real. The
You
normal
often dress
Ogren
in a
uniform isn't
cargo pants and
exactly
a shirt.
yeah. So dress uniform is there's another shirt on top of that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
About it. And they get socks.
What would an Ogren
If
do
we
with
ever
socks?
survive long enough for winter season, we're set.
I don't know, put them on his hands.
What wouldn't an Ogren do with socks?
So I'm thinking with this fuel, since we obviously don't want to cart it around with us, we should take it into town to the hardware store and see if we can trade that for useful shit.
What more children?
I was thinking more like an actual proper toolkit for the Taroks.
There
Wait, what do
is
you
one problem with this.
We already have 8 shovels.
I have in fact read the uplifting primer.
Yeah, we technically can't trade.
It would
Stuff
be
we get.
considered
That's a blamin'.
yeah.
Man.
Trust me, Carl got into this situation when he tried trading a bunch of C4 to these civilians, and then he pulled out his color picture book primer, and he was like, "Oh no!" And he ran away crying.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, does anyone care about that?
I mean, at this
They
point,
might in this case.
Up to your commissar, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically asking, is does Katriel care?
This is weapon/vehicle grade fuel.
So
And
the
we
thing
do
I was
have a
thinking
vehicle.
about, right, and stop me
I mean,
if you've heard this
technically,
before.
us keeping it's a good idea.
Well, hold on. So if it's weapons grade promethium, what if we go and make some flamethrowers? Because that's not hard.
Okay, fucking what is it? What was it? Patriots Cookbook or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
I like this.
We treat some of this shit.
It sounds like they will explode on us.
Yes,
oh, wait, no,
I
we
mean,
got
flamers will
tech
explode
priest.
on you no matter what.
No, it's fine. We have a tech priest.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have trade armor. I think you need that to build weapons.
Oh, that's a good
At least
point.
a bit of
If it's
steel.
not tech use. Tsifsanis was our armor.
Yeah, and Tsifsanis is currently going to the front
Oh, okay, never mind.
to staple together people.
What an asshole. Am I right?
What an ass because high and dry. Wait a minute. Our homie.
Wait, no.
Surely.
This is technically not good. So maybe we shouldn't. He's not one of us.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, I mean, he's a
If he,
tech priest. He can make things. They just can't be new things. We give him some
yeah, he
parts,
could
and he
make
can make a flamer.
That's a good point.
probably.
I mean, theoretically. In any case, what is the immediate next plan?
Just so much shit hitting
Try of
fans.
no draft shoots.
Yeah, that's gonna be an
the no
issue.
grab shoots and no rebreathers. Holy shit!
Yeah, Balak, you may want to decide to go to operate Aeronautica, because we may need to do what all Valkyries do in these games recently, and perform a soft landing.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have.
Yeah,
It's not like we're flying the Valkyrie.
I'm gonna go find who is flying the
Indeed.
Valkyrie. Actually, I
Wait,
think.
I
So
thought we had a pilot.
No.
Oh,
also, lol, Valkyrie.
Well, whatever
Oh.
aircraft we're using.
oh, I mean, if it's not a Valkyrie, we're set.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going onto this Oppen Arvis lighter, we're good to go.
Valkyries are cursed.
Yes. Valkyries are
But
incapable.
yeah, I guess my immediate question is: are you going back to base, or are you going directly to next place?
We should probably drop this fuel off at our billet, so that we're not carting around, a small city block's worth of death with us. But otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So you can to your billet, and it's quite busier than you remembered.
Ask everybody to, like, when we see the billet's busy, we'll stop the targs. Like, maybe we shouldn't.
I'll see. Like 7 blackguards, who are 2 are just sat by Augusto, and 5 are just stood by the table, with relaxing
They're
as much as a
relaxing.
blackguard ever does.
What are you
So,
talking about?
who
Vela relaxes all the time.
this fuckboy?
Well, Vela can recognize him. None of the rest of you do.
Bella immediately snaps to attention with a smile on her face.
Vela?
Sarge?
Wait, the one with a huge butt?
Remember Tact?
What?
Vela?
Nothing.
He stands. Please do move your tokens from. Well, that is. On one hand, a relief, on the other. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Howdy?
You must be. Lorenzo, right? I am.
Lorenz. No O, but yeah. Sarndalua.
Well, it is a pleasure. I am Watchmaster Ramiro T. Sancho.
Lou's gonna just look past the Watchmaster. Does he have the gigantic dumpy?
He is lethic.
Who's thicker?
Del Lua
Yes.
by a notable amount, but
Oh.
not too much.
Nice.
It's easy to tell Delaware is thicker, but both of them are thicker than anyone else in the room.
Damn.
Nice. Well, the pleasure's all mine. We'll go in for the handshake.
You get the elbow grab and then pulled in for a cheek kiss.
Whoa. Okay.
So I hear whatever is cooking, we are on backup for your squad.
Mm,
Oh, well.
Oh fuck.
I don't suppose you guys have any extra grab shoots, because we just got cut out of ours.
oh, not to mention the rebreathers.
Well, look, I can hold my breath. I can't flap my arms and fly. So it's going to be a real quick switch to the backup crew.
We have rebreathers if whatever is happening needs grab shoots. Nobody told us.
Oh,
Nobody told us until we got a requisition form saying we were supposed to get some and they're out.
not just that.
And well,
They also wanted to take our guns from us.
that was just a glitch in the machine.
Mm,
Which, happens a lot with Logi Company these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's actually surprising when it goes right.
It's unfortunately true. I myself. It's been resolved by now, but back when I was a trooper like Vela, I received female undergarments 9 times out of 10.
I mean,
Uh,
at least
I mean,
you'd consider that a problem. I have to return the male ones because of this. Bounce.
Well, some of us are. There are issues with the female ones on the front side.
ah,
Villa
understandable.
just grins.
Bits.
Well, maybe one day they'll make some that fit on both sides.
Probably not.
Now, till then, forever and comfy. Although I hear there's some kind of tactical kilt you can get now. That sounds real promising.
Oh my god.
What? It's a good idea.
It's terrible.
So's
I, for one,
Chafin.
am all in favor of the sergeant and watchmaster in tactical kilts. Thank you very much.
I mean,
See?
why wear clothes? Be free.
I feel like grenades would be quite an issue with the
Oh, that's a good
kilt.
point.
Hear me out.
I didn't think
We
about
get you
that.
armored thigh highs.
No, that wouldn't help at all either.
I mean,
Kilts don't protect the groin from the bottom.
if the grenade's exploding at my feet, I got worse things to worry about than the armor.
Listen, what we're wearing right now would actually protect you from a grenade exploding right at your feet.
I know.
I mean,
The kilt would just trap it all in there, so it bounce around.
Okay, Katriel, puzzle me this, right? Which do you
Uh-huh.
think's more likely to happen on a daily basis? A grenade blowing up directly between my legs, or me bending forward and ripping my underwear open? Or my
With
pants?
our group? The grenade.
Well, statistically, you're
probability.
wrong. Because that's only happened
Mm.
once. Spot.
Actually, that's happened to a lot of people that aren't with us right now.
Well, yeah, but it hasn't happened to me but the one time.
Oh,
I clenched real
well,
hard and it was
that-
fine.
What?
Well, statistics are on the side of the cute kilt, Sergeant. I think practicality is with the Commissar.
Yeah, well, at least we're walking around base.
Also, in all honesty, getting something tailored to you is also possible.
Do I look like I have any money? I can't get nothing tailored.
I mean,
Let me just
You
go.
very-
Okay, how do you afford that sword then, Sergeant?
Oh, Colonel inducted me into dueling club. I'm a pretty damn good swordsman. Got this as my welcome present.
Oh, well, fuck. Never mind.
What, were you thinking about asking for a sword fight?
Hmm.
No.
I, for one, am always
No.
welcome to watch one.
Unfortunate reality is that I would probably win. But no, it was just. If you bought yourself a fancy sword outside of. Within regulations, but outside of what you are issued. Well, you'd have money enough to get a uniform that isn't going to show your asshole.
No,
Alright,
broke as a dime.
Yeah.
Well,
well,
so put a foot up on the chair. Anyway, enough talking about skirts and such. What brings y'all around other than backing us up?
Well, that's it.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
that's all.
The other one that's sitting or speak up. Come on. Thought it best we get to know each other. We're all with the Colonel. And we all know we might be jumping into hell when the call comes. Best be, if not friends, be close enough to work together.
Well,
You know.
I'm for just being friends.
Real quick, Katriel, who were you rolling scrutiny on? I'm sorry.
I was rolling it on Sancho for the reaction to the dueling club, but it's fine.
Sorry. I didn't notice it at the time. Then
I just said something. It's fine.
yeah. Sancho would absolutely love to duel Delua, but absolutely has the feeling that this isn't the time.
That's fair.
Yeah. And Medicaid Trooper. Emmanuel Sebastian Franco.
Well, good to have another Medicaid with us.
Forgive
We got jacked off ours.
my voice, augmetic lungs. Bitterbug got in close. Went right down my throat.
Ooh.
Damn, I'm glad you made it through.
Ugh. My condolences.
Fortune was another medic was close by and got me hooked up. Ruined my singing voice, though.
Well, hey, as long as you got steady fingers for surgery, and you're still doing the Emperor's work. Come on, everybody. Don't just stand outside like a bunch of awkward rejects. Come on in. No, hold on. Just got it. Excuse me, Costa. Yeah. One of these days, we're actually going to work out a normal seating situation.
Never.
One of these. We've had to need enough chairs.
Yeah, well,
Even without us, by my count, you're one over.
Lou just like glance at Kellas's lap for a moment. Shrug.
Whoa.
Well, we got another table over yonder. It's for sitting on the floor, but we got mattresses.
Little coffee table.
She'll agree with this. She'll agree with me too. We could requisition or find a spare table lying somewhere. A small amount of wreckage that needed to be picked through.
That's true. Could go scrap hunting. Hey, any of y'all want recaf or donuts?
Some
Still
will
have it,
definitely
donuts?
ask for recaf.
Yeah.
I'm a little dubious about donuts. Dubious donuts.
Pop over to the
Double D's, if you
Tarnox.
will.
Oh God.
Come back with some.
Wait,
Pat around.
did
Try
yeah,
and
we still had donuts.
get everybody's names, introduce himself, huge.
I don't have names for
Yeah, no, that's
the other 5 Blackguard yet.
that's fine.
Yeah. Are you?
I'm just gonna move them to like leaning places rather than in like attack formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lou will make room for Camilla to sit.
It is surprisingly comfy despite being made of basically metal.
Padding.
Yeah, and now Kellas isn't at the risk of his legs just collapsing from the weight. But
So, is official now?
huh? So what? We'll like glance
You
at
too.
Commissar when people start talking about official something.
I mean, this
What's this?
Katriel will just point at you too.
What?
Official.
Pull Lua a bit closer.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Oh,
I mean, Sergeant, are you two officially together?
Well, yeah, I'm sitting on him.
Okay.
oh,
And you did that
Sergeant.
before. So I just wanted to check if this time you're sitting on him, it meant something more than, last time you did, and you were all confused and flustered then.
I'm always confused and flustered.
I assume they have done something at least.
Come on, Commissar, you have good eyes. You saw how this sergeant limped yesterday, didn't you?
Nope.
What?
I rolled my awareness check. I didn't see jack shit.
Very narrowly spits his coffee back into his mug. Is this really what we want to be talking about right in front of all our new friends here?
Oh, trust me. Go right ahead.
We did solve combat kills.
Sancho is just leant over his Raycaf cup, eagerly sipping and looking at the two of you.
I can't
But
give my own token a tint. But Lua's turning into a tomato.
How does one do tints?
Double click. It's at the bottom.
Double click just opens up the token edit
Yeah,
menu.
that should be a tint option in one of them. I think it's
I've just got
bar on
like
bars. Or maybe it's on the second page. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, bless you, boy.
There it is. It's just at the. It's at the bottom of the general section, right above tooltip.
There we go. Biblically accurate, Lua.
Look at me, accurate Lua.
Oh,
Kellas at this point taking off the helmet and just placing it on the table. It's like probably a bit of a blush on his face, but not nearly as much as the Lua's. Just bring it, hand up, and continue the scritching. For that. Let's say we are. Yeah. Mm. Anyway, so
Yeah, anyway.
Vela, you and Watchmaster Sunshine knew each other?
Oh yes. He was my sergeant on the squad I was in prior to being assigned with all of you, and during the assault on the city.
Oh, well.
And prior, but
Well,
that's what you would know.
considering how rough I heard that op was, thanks for getting Vela through alive. She's been rock steady for us.
Hey. It's It's Vela who should be getting most of the credit. I did what I could, but she's one who pulled through at the end. Saved. Saved me. Saved the rest of us who were hurt. Turned. Turned what was going to be. All of us dying with the objective secured to half a squad surviving.
Sounds familiar.
Considering the things I've heard, sound impressive.
You don't give yourself enough credit, Sarge. Watch, Master. Wouldn't have made it there without your orders and leadership.
Yeah. We've already had this talk. Let me let me big you up in front of your new friends, eh?
She's plenty big to begin with.
Got a point there.
But still.
Eh, you go.
No, you go ahead, Kel.
I was just going to ask, just because we're going a bit in circles here. Have you all had any idea what exactly we would be doing? So something a bit different than usual for you. The grab shoots were going to be something we were given.
Well, we did finally get something. Right before we came here. Yeah. Elements of Blackguard, Militant, and Veteran Company. Elements of a Blackguard and Militant companies, accompanied by picked veteran squads. B. Sent ahead by air or land to secure strategic targets. And, well, I was told ours is the target.
Yeah, that's pretty much accurate.
Yeah.
And en route, we're going to have airlift as long as the shuttles survive, and they're probably going to be shot down. We're going to be going right into a bug den. And we need to be ready as soon as the plasmas take our lighters out. Hit the Vix and go forward.
So we're gonna be crashing probably for sure then.
Almost certainly. It's probably. It's not a guarantee. Maybe Maybe the Bug King is asleep.
Maybe we dig up a real ace pilot from somewhere.
Yeah. More likely, we're going to be hit a click or two out of the target zone. Will come down hard. Shame about the grab shoots. We're gonna get fucked up on the coming down. What can we do?
I may have an idea that could somewhat assist with that. Depends if we bring the Tauros coming with us.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Yeah. Two birds, each carrying a thorax underneath it.
Well, depending on how long until the operation takes place, both myself and Italiensis might be able to. Do any of you know what an airback is?
Wait, what did you?
Do any of you know what an airbag is? Is what Kellas just said.
I've heard of an airbag.
You mean like
Well,
putting thrusters on the
Blow up.
Taurox?
No. It's a blow up thing on the inside. So when it hits something hard, it blows up and softens the deceleration, right, Adept?
indeed. I frankly got almost comical the more I think about it, but if we all remain within the thoraxes, not we do have grab shoots. Instead, our flight focuses on just dropping off as close to the ground as we can. Myself and the adder can install enough insulation and padding within the thorax that once we hit the ground, they immediately deploy and soften the blow as much as we can. I'm unsure how it might at least ensure that we survive any hostile landing. We
Yeah.
certainly have enough fabric for it. We'll just point to probably like the corner that's just full of Ogren uniforms at this stage. Simply need a way to provide a rapid air pressurization.
That's a damn good plan. I like it.
Well, let's see if it's even feasible first. Thankfully, we most likely won't have to modify the thorax itself significantly, so it won't be any form of tech heresy, but it's going to be uncomfortable having everything in there. That's my assumption.
Well, better
Well,
uncomfy than dead.
that
As the
reminds me. Have you guys seen the lovely modifications that Adept Tally made for us? Because he has been kind enough to put into changes, and if we make it through this, has a third one lined up.
oh, yeah, I saw it had a new shiny coat of paint.
Is there cup holders now?
Better, we have tread shields or track guards or something like that. I don't remember what they're called. Uh, and a frag defender. So if a bunch of enemies get close, we can blow them off us.
Hell
Great
yeah.
stuff.
You clearly don't value cup holders that much.
No. No, I don't.
We usually provided a couple to make a dendrite for such things.
Oh man, I'm just imagining a tech priest with a cup holder mechadendrite with a fucking monster.
That sounds pretty accurate.
So, first question. Don't they normally include a fold-down cup holder on the Commissar breastplate? Second question, and this is the actual serious question. Commissar, what happened to literally the entirety of your uniform?
uh,
She says it's good for morale.
uh, aerodynamics.
But I thought logistics just fucked you over.
It keeps me at attention.
Yeah, I mean, now that I have the full
Hmm.
carapace, maybe I'm gonna go down to that. Apparently it's
mean-
passes the regs.
I mean, I'm still wearing a hat.
Yeah,
It's true.
Kind of have to.
as long as you wear your helmet and boots and got your armor on, it's all crystal clear.
But recommend for the landing at least some clothing.
What was that? I can't hear you.
Come on, though. I know there's a good couple brain cells and you're still wrestling around. With all the
That's where you're
explosions.
wrong, handsome.
Hmm.
Oh, turn that back on you real quick.
Look, I'm not good at this stuff.
Comes with practice. You'll get there.
Yep.
All fun and jokes aside, Commissar. It's how experienced are you with fighting bugs?
I
I
mean,
think that this is the first deployment for our entire squad, wasn't it?
I mean, for the whole regiment, pretty much.
yeah. They all went through boot. I kind of got brought in with another group. This is actually my first deployment.
Alright. Then let me tell you this. You want your uniform in full. You want as much cloth and metal and anything you can get. Anything you can put between you and a tank or spitter's spew. Because as soon as it touches your skin, it's going to burn. And it's going to keep burning until a medic pumps you full of so many drugs you stop feeling anything. And even afterwards, it's going to still burn. That pain will be there for the rest of your life. Your flesh screaming about being melted and being washed away.
Katriel will
It's
just
just
look
how
over at
it is.
Katriel will just look over at Vela and go, "You still feel it too?"
A little bit, yeah.
I agree.
I do my best not to notice it, but yeah, it's there.
What else was
I'm
it? Oh,
sure
was it
myself or
against
Adam Intelligences could see about having it be replaced.
Not soon enough for immediate redeployment.
Oh yeah, something like that would take a while, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but no need to be so grim. We're just joking around. When we go into the field, we go in full armor and everything.
I mean,
I would highly recommend it, Commissar.
I
And
mean,
I'd recommend we gather as much spare clothing and armor as we can, being reminded of the spitter bugs.
can't really carry it.
We can go into Torox.
We do have that cart.
Yeah, dude, my Commissar coat is currently in the Taurox.
What are you carrying in your field kit that's so damn heavy?
She will just, well, not slam it, but she will place her power-fisted hand on the table,
Okay, but what else?
and the heavy fucking carapace on her,
Alright,
and the bolt pistol.
alright. Commissar, don't take this the wrong way, but have you considered going to the gym?
Insulting the Commissar, immediate blaming.
was just
Okay,
gonna
wait.
tickle.
Actually, first, what is your strength?
Lewis' strength is a 42.
Total?
Yeah, total.
I got a 33. Base.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Like Lewis said, go to the gym.
Yes. I'll forego deployment and go to the gym.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna help now, but, you know, when we get to the other side of this, if you want, I can be your gym partner. I got pretty shredded in boot. Little
I'm willing to
flex.
be your. I'm willing to join too.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Why
I'll be
we're just
real.
lugging around our auto rifles to keep in shape, even if they are obscenely heavy.
Everyone can use a little more cardio and weightlifting in their life.
Yeah, eventually. But right now, me shedding the few extra kilos is good.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, they do make a good point about, you know, just putting some clothes on.
It didn't help me before.
I mean, it didn't hurt.
Actually, the only thing it didn't hit was my clothing.
Well, see, there you go. Imagine if your clothing hadn't been there. It would have just gone through.
Well, no,
Well, what if it had, though?
it melted my armor off.
Yeah, but your clothing underneath was on.
No, actually, no. That got melted off too.
Oh, well, then...
Yeah,
But
That,
what if
that's
that
why.
I
was
mean,
just what the difference was between your skin getting melted off, is what I'm saying.
That's the reason why Vela and I were naked in the Taurox.
Yeah, I was too. Everyone
Yeah,
was naked.
exactly.
It was great.
yeah,
I think it was just the three of us.
yeah. No, I think Augusto got some.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Guster got all his stuff melted off.
Well,
Where'd that
Was
other
it
fella get
Augusto?
off anyway?
Yeah, where did the other regular go? Just fucking deuced it.
To be fair, Sandra saw Vela while she still had her armor burnt off.
Really? No,
Yeah,
you had a.
that's where she was walking around the
Oh,
hospital
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, you still had the fucking Commissar stickers.
Yep, one of them.
No, I would have given you another one if that fell off.
Oh no, it fell off after I split up.
God. It's supposed to stick to anything. What is wrong with your skin?
Wow,
I don't
that's
know.
He melted
rude.
off.
Those got great skin.
Oh, that's you too.
Anyway, let's focus,
Continue,
please.
yeah.
And is this going anywhere at this point?
I mean,
You're just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
I do have something to talk about, but I don't know about current company.
Well, if you want to wait till morning, we can all go out and do some scrap shopping.
Yeah. We'll need to bring the Taurox to Teliensis and discuss whether my idea is even feasible, or it's not, most likely not. Tech heresy.
Could you drop me off at the aerodome before you dock the Taurox?
Sure.
Thank you.
I also recommend Watchmaster Sun Show. If you have a dedicated vehicle to yourself, that you drop it off at these coordinates, and we will see what can be done to ensure we can at least attempt our mission.
All right. Well, truth be told, we do also have a separate billet, but half a click north. Wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Yeah, well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Anything else that we need to discuss before the deployment day? Like I said, half a click north. It's less than 5 minutes walk.
If anything comes
Keep
up,
it
we'll
in
come
mind.
get you. Your old Siren had a huge butt.
Yeah.
Is that? No. It surely isn't. But it feels like a requirement for a squad sergeant.
It's
we are
weird that's
Troop
happened
2.
twice, hasn't it?
Maybe it's some kind of predestination thing. You've got a great big dump truck. You're destined to lead a team of valorous Imperial Guardsmen.
You lead from the front. That's why.
Is an example of a large personality.
Yeah.
It's nice to have something to look at.
Lilith returns to blushing slightly. Well, I'm glad I can help keep morale up then.
Like I said earlier, you're a ray of sunshine, practically.
Ray of Ash.
Anywho's it? Did you have something you wanted to talk about, Katriel?
I guess. Petrol like fiddle with one of the pouches attached to her carapace.
Oh, got enough chairs.
I hope
anyway.
this works. She'll pull out the newly acquired stubber. And she'll fiddle with it.
Ah,
People shuffle over for the sake of Delua sitting next to Kellas.
oh, what
Oh, that's
sweethearts.
Costa can sit down now.
It turns out we have exactly enough chairs. Eat that, Sancho.
And
Yeah.
you could have sat on Vela's lap. All I'm saying.
And laps
had-
are real cozy.
Mhm.
You need some help with that, Commissar?
I think I got it.
Kellas just
It's
stares.
a +0 tech use roll.
He's staring, you think, in disappointment.
It's a good thing Kellas is right next to her, by the way. I'll try it myself first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so close to greatness.
I mean, if Kellas is just sitting right there, assist.
I guess she'll just look at it and be like, I think I did it.
So, Katriel set down a small technological item, press a button. Yeah,
Nothing happened.
as she says, I think I did it. Kellas, you are an initiated member of the Mechanicum.
Does he even need to roll?
No, he does not. This has not been turned on.
Commissar, if I may make a suggestion,
What?
you might want to press the on button.
What? I did.
No, you're not. That's one of the plugs for it to connect it to the cogitator.
Squint.
Keep it here.
Kellas may make a tech use.
I will assist since I have tech use trained. Lean in.
I literally just press the button.
Son of a bitch.
So, yeah, presses a button and it hums, and all of you, outside of Katriel from that last meeting, every single time, Valhart tried to do this, you are suddenly aware she fucked up.
Oh,
He
no.
didn't turn on the information suppressant device.
Oh,
You know,
Commissar.
I think I might.
Technically, I should have argued that I could have gotten an extra bonus to the tech use because she actually did it right the last time. So I could have just pantomimed what she did. But it doesn't matter. This is funnier.
You know, as an adept of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I'm now required by writ that whenever something like this occurs from higher up, I must send them a note informing them of how they must properly take care of their equipment and machine spirits. This is going to be. I guess I'm also going to go get a brochure from Adept telling us this.
Okay, so now that
Every
we
time
know
she's
that...
speaking, it hasn't been humming. It hasn't been working.
Yeah, that ain't great.
Yes, it means that every single word that she says is entirely most likely, in fact, almost certainly, being picked up. Because if there's one place that a listening device will be placed, it'll probably be in the Commissar's office.
Speaking of which, maybe we should Lou will just sort of twirl a finger around the billet.
Well, I mean, currently in the radius that I think that we're in right now, I don't think anything can actually.
Well, yeah, but, we could remove anything that's been snuck in here while we were all out, picking
I
and
think
stuff.
that would be a bigger.
We can do that after we have this conversation.
That might be a red flag to them.
Who cares? They know we know.
The head on my
There's nothing-
shoulders.
I mean,
There's not
they
much
just tried to
to be done now.
fuck
What
us
do
via
you-
paperwork
what-
a couple hours ago. Whatever. Doesn't
I
matter.
have more information.
Oh, God.
Then
Okay.
discuss it.
Anyways, and it's a good thing because the one that she had actually did this when I was talking to her last. She wants to know, or she wants us to know that the orders from up high, they're not what's the word? They're not gonna settle with mind wiping.
Oh.
They want all of us dead.
Oh.
Every single one of us. And Valhart gave me the choice between going through with that or I think it was they're not going to check body bags. So do with that what you will.
Well, how does that help?
Well,
I mean, okay, you give them the body bags. And let's say we find some dead troopers. What the fuck do we do then?
That's
disappear?
an offer for us to disappear.
We'll just kind of look around the city like, well, I mean, I guess it ain't that far from home. I do like the city.
I mean, it's just
It's not like we can get off the planet, or moon, rather.
I mean, moons are planetoids.
The best we could hope for in that case is being press ganged into being on a work crew, one of the ships in the navy.
More likely, if we if we did do it, if we're replaced our bodies with other troopers, well, we'd swap tags with them.
Mm.
Stay in the
Sure.
regiment, but not as ourselves.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah,
might
that
be
makes way
very
more
easy.
sense.
Be easy for all of you.
Yeah, and I guess if they're telling you to shoot us, they ain't gonna shoot you, so you're fine.
That's actually a good point. If I do go through with that,
You could say that you were cleaning things up.
that is
With all the fuel we have, you could. I suppose if the mission was complete, you could simply blow up the Torx.
ooh,
So we were
well,
all in it, ready to leave, and bang.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'd rather not blow up the Tarks, but you could use it to burn the bodies, make them impossible to identify.
I mean, honestly, if technically, you know, based on the thought process, if all of you were to actually, bite the dust, I could then load up, quote unquote, all of your bodies into the Tarox after all of you switch tags. And none the wiser, I'd have the Tarox.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I could put in for to have all of these random troopers put under my care.
Yeah, I mean,
That
probably not a good idea to do that, but,
Why not?
well, I mean, you being assigned to us is pretty abnormal, isn't it?
Not really.
As was mentioned, even if the Inquiry don't decide to just execute you, you're probably going to be washed for at least the rest of your time in the system.
That or they'll view it as a sign of what's the word?
Loyalty?
Yeah.
No, not if you just bring back bodies.
That's fine.
Yeah.
One of them has to have a really fat ass.
I mean, I'd prefer not to have to, drag on Vela's old sergeant body. I hope he lives.
No, I don't think that would work though.
If
Hair
anything,
color and such.
they've become something of a complication. It's one of the story we want to say. Either they go along with it, there's side-eye better of it. I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck if they survive your mission.
Well, maybe we just make sure we don't run into him during the op. And find some excuse to make sure we all end up on both sides of the building or something. And when we all mysteriously die, they're none the wiser.
I suppose a split attack could work, but depending on what we're going after, we may need them just to survive. Maybe a case where we have to improvise out on the fly.
With
We'll reach over and give him a tap on the head.
That's a main
Corporal Tsifsanis. With Corporal Tsifsanis gone, called back to higher command. We need a medic.
I guess we could
I
borrow
could do
theirs.
something. I can technically, in my awkwardness, I can technically have basic medical training downloaded, so I understand it, but I won't be an fully experienced medic. I wouldn't have the supplies to do so.
Yeah, I'd rather have a real medic. Alright, maybe we do have to work with him, but I don't know. Vela, and tell me honestly, do you think you can trust not just your life, but like all your friends here with your Watchmaster Sancho?
Without a doubt.
Alright. Think he'd lie for
One
you?
way if we all met.
For us, I mean? Say he saw us die?
Very much. Almost certainly.
Well,
Mm.
then if...
Excursion check.
It's
Nice.
Dante's strike himself on the head.
Easy, LT. Just gentle taps like the adept said.
It's simple, Sergeant. They're with the Colonel. I'm with the Colonel. You're with the Colonel.
I mean, are we sure they are the thing?
Well, it worries if they've been.
Yes.
Alright. And then we don't got nothing to worry about.
Don't
Very
we?
well.
Squint.
It's most had concerns that either for omission they may have shot us in the back.
So Katriel doesn't actually know what they're talking about when it comes to with the Colonel.
Right.
I'm gonna roll scrutiny.
You-
I will as well, actually.
Hey,
Wow.
get those low rolls.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Well,
Damn.
Would he like to buy?
I don't
Buy
think
you
he-
won't matter.
I mean, it won't be
No.
enough to punch
buying
through.
in wouldn't beat Catriel, so no.
I rolled real well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Catriel, there is something going on here that you are not aware of. Conspiracy sounds. You don't know what, but yeah, there is something conspiratorial in that.
I mean, technically, what Katriel has been talking about is conspiratorial too.
Yeah. It's just a
This is
conspiracy
something
inside the
else
conspiracy.
conspiratorial.
Oh man.
We're playing Dark
Oh.
Heresy now. It's layers and layers.
Okay,
Into a
I
mass
mean,
game.
Katriel will just she'll just stand up and look at both of them and go, with the Colonel. What's all this about?
So as you stand up,
Oh.
and save. Do you say that as you stand up, or do you stand up and then say that? Like, order of operations here matters.
I guess it wouldn't make sense for her to say it as she's standing up, because that feels like a jumble of sounds that can be misconstrued.
Yeah. And also,
Like,
I feel like I know what's about to happen. Lou is just gonna put up a hand to be able to hold it. Don't stab the lady.
yeah, I mean,
You want me to
it should-
handle the explanation, LT?
You'll be better actually saying it.
Yeah.
touche.
Right. Colonel's got a way for us to all get through this and save the planet. She says it's time for us to die for the Emperor, not for this mad bastard trying to crack our homeworld. We're gonna stop this madness. I don't know what the whole plan is, but she's got one. We follow the Colonel, we're gonna save Eris Bella. If Sancho's squad's with her, then that means they're gonna be on our side. We gotta worry about them tipping us to the Inquisition. Understand?
Katriel's furrow her brow a little bit.
I'm just gonna say, Catriel, this is ringing all of the alarm bells.
Yeah, but I mean, we're already dead. What's
What do you got to lose?
Katriel saving her own skin by killing all of them and then just being watched for the rest of her life?
And indeed, Vela, this is
Oh, yeah.
ringing all of the alarm bells.
You can get out of this.
I mean,
Vela has
There's also
not
the thing
said
of
anything
you guys
yet.
being conditioned the moment you hear this sort of thing to stop blaming. Heresy is not to be allowed.
Yeah. We'll also, like, stand up slow. Listen. We gotta protect our homeworld. And this Inquisitor, he's damning us. Katriel, you saw those documents. He's trying to wipe us out. We gotta stop this plan of his. It doesn't matter what or how.
And then what?
And what? We saved Eris Bella.
From what?
The
The
bugs.
Inquisition.
The Inquisition doesn't care about the planet. Destroying it's just a means to an end. Look, here's their plan, right? They were using Eris Bella to track down where the bugs' homeworld was with their meteors. Whether they got that information or not, once we stop the bug attack, they won't have any use for the planet, and they'll leave it alone. It's not like they have a hard-on for murdering everyone down there. They just don't care, that's the problem. They just don't give a damn about us. So we fuck up this bug invasion. We either finish their calculus, or we destroy what they're doing for it. I don't care which. Point is, we can't let this continue.
What is your plan after the bugs? Because what you're saying sounds a whole hell of a lot like treason.
Listen.
Have you listened to yourself?
No, I have. Listen to me, Vela. If we save Eris Bella, if we stop this Inquisitor, I will happily go to the gallows. That I have not a goddamn problem with. I will give my life to protect my homeworld. That is why I signed up to the Guard.
I have a fucking problem with that, Sergeant.
Well, look, it ain't ideal.
Someone... Trooper, Commissar, I do not give a damn if someone is an Inquisitor, if someone is a trader or a Lord Commander. If their way of serving the God Emperor is killing his loyalists, his blessed sons, that is not loyalty. And you know it as well as I.
You're just taking the easy route. That's it.
Yeah, that man is
I know
the
that I
traitor.
wouldn't want to have to do his arithmetic. The question of, is it worth sacrificing one planet to maybe be able to stop something, to stop this from happening without warning to dozens of other worlds, to billions more. I wouldn't want to have to do that. It's not my job. My job is to fight here and do what little we can.
Yeah, and what little we can do is to save Eris Bella.
Yes, that's one piece of what you're talking about.
To make it that choice, it's incompetence.
Everything this Inquisitor has done is incompetence. You know it as well as I do. They had every opportunity to take that box back from us. They had every opportunity to come and talk to us. But no, they took the route of murder. Every chance they got. They've been trying to kill us just for getting a damn box. They don't have the balls to even do anything right. Do things the proper way. All they know is cowardice. Cowardice and murder. And that ain't right. This man says he's a servant of the Emperor. I say he's full of shit. He's wrong, and whoever put him there made a damn mistake. And now we're all paying for it. Millions of people. Maybe billions if it spreads off this damn moon. We're in a position to stop that from getting any worse.
Hmm.
And if you ask what then to prevail, then what I say, and I don't speak for the rest of us here, I just speak for myself. We but we find what who allowed this failure, and we stop that.
Say this. I'm leaving my opinion out of this, at least for what I'm saying now. There are 2 points being made here, as to my wishes. You, look at Lorenz, and the lieutenant, apparently the colonel, want to save our world, regardless of the consequences, regardless of what it means. Because if what you're speaking happens, and it's going as far as I worry, it won't be us, it won't be the colonel, and it won't just be the regiment that faces the wrath of the Imperium. An entire regiment going traitor? That burns worlds.
There won't be any wrath. Won't be Kellas.
We'll be saying no to people in power.
That
There will
man
be.
in power, I don't think he's going to
It won't
survive
just be him.
this.
It's not just him. It's Militarum as a whole. It's this sector as a whole.
Look,
Even if it takes decades, the information will leak that the, that the leading order of this regiment, the moment it was formed, killed one of the most, what I consider most important, most undoubtable, the most powerful people in the Imperium. One of the most powerful organizations there are, that with the flick of a button can burn worlds. Am I saying it's right or sensible? No.
I
What I'm saying
refuse
is,
to
if this
believe.
happens, I don't think it's going to matter if we save Eris now. Because it will be, the moment that trigger is pulled, Eris is dead.
I refuse to believe we sit in an Imperium. We're fighting for justice, killing someone who's perpetrating an injustice like this will come with a world burning for it. Everyone here knows what this man's done. We take it to whoever who's above him. We show him what happened here. Show him what we had to do to save our world. Maybe they kill us, maybe they don't, but they ain't gonna burn a world for it. I don't believe that for a heartbeat.
I'm sorry, but I've
He's
seen the big fist
right,
around too many people.
Sergeant. He's right. They.
It would be a statement, and
If
even
we
if we were
just
right,
if we just go to the one above him, if we just appeal to him for relief, then they'll burn us all for it. But there is
Yes.
a way.
Enlighten us.
We don't go to the one above. We go to the highest authority.
Oh.
We make our case in blood and steel. It's the Angel's call.
Sorry to interrupt,
And
but
even if mortals reject us, even if it isn't enough to save Eris Bella on this world, we will go in the next. Our sons and daughters would be blessed.
I'll just simply point out Dante's. If what you say is true, and if they do let us survive, which I highly doubt, because we'd be an example of someone going against the Imperium, and then bring down that big fist on us and tear us apart. It doesn't matter if what we do is right. What we probably do is better for the Imperium as a whole, while saving a world that can send regiments, resources, people, lifeblood to the Imperium as a whole. These people they won't care for that. Because it would be a statement of someone going against the established order.
Then at the
And they can't allow that. Because what happens, even if we are right, and if someone hears about it, it's okay, oh, these people rebelled and killed an inquisitor. When they stood up against people that were against fellow imperial citizens, and they survived. Well, maybe we can do that. That's the sort of numbers that could happen from that.
the story's never
I'd
getting
love to spend more of my
out.
world to stay safe. We can't think of that thing. As large as that scale is, it's pathetic compared to the consequences that you're speaking of.
The story's never getting out. They'll suppress all of this. No one but us even knows the Inquisitor was here.
If you go to that's friends.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll know. What the hell's the
Does
point
he
of
have
burning a
friends?
world that doesn't know anything happened? We're all dead.
Pride.
At very
As much as we are
least,
sons of
even
the
if,
emperors, we are imperfect creatures, and pride does bring ruin.
and even
It's
if,
probably why the Inquisitor is trying to kill us.
even if we lose Eris Bell, at least we stop him from doing this again to some other world.
Fuck.
Like, we all have to agree that this man's a mad bastard. A genocidal maniac.
Agree with that.
Well, then logically, we gotta stop him.
I was fine with that. If anything, my screaming on that stairway makes my opinion clear.
Right.
But treason from, as far as I know, as far as we know, could be the entirety command staff of an entire regiment is another thing.
How the hell else do you plan to get the guy? He won't show his face to us. We're gonna have to go get him.
Well, let's just hope that this doesn't get out to all those big fancy ships up in orbit and they just blast us apart.
He's
Okay.
go.
Bear with us.
Fuck's sake, this entire system. Fucking. Kellas just gets up from his chair and starts pacing back and forth at this stage.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry, I need to walk and think, cause
I don't
fuck.
know the range.
Do I know what the range? You know what? Let me just look at the range of the stomach, cause
Like 20 meters?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then.
it covers the entire floor. We're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Hey,
Fuck, it's escalated again.
It's
First,
gonna
if it was
Some
just us,
that
or just a couple of squads, that's one thing. If it was the regiment, then that's another thing. But if there are ships as well, if it's parts of the Navy itself,
I feel like
there were
you're.
some that were undecided. They're gone now.
Oh,
Do you hear yourself?
this is a gang takeover on a stellar scale.
look. The Inquisitor's probably up
Lieutenant Davies, how
there.
long have you served with the Colonel? Is there faith
Look.
beyond doubt? Because that's not sort of the question we might have to deal with here.
An angel has come. A true angel.
What? You mean like a space marine?
Astartes, yes.
oh,
What's the name? The banner? The chapter? The colors?
wait. Okay.
Hold on, let the LT speak. Come on.
Mm.
Tell us.
He. Where did I actually? There we are. That. Captain Zozimus.
Can you type that in the chat, please?
Oh,
So,
He's clad in red and his banner is red and bone white. An aquila mate with a black aquila upon it.
Can
oh.
I make, because I was, I wish I'd taken
I-
more skills. Can I make, what sort of role would it be to figure out, at least, loyalist or traitor?
sounds like Blood Ravens to me, right, guys?
Random
Do
bone
you
white?
have Forbidden Law, the Horus Heresy, and the Long War?
Yeah.
No.
Both of those with 4 ticks. No, I'm just
Then
kidding.
you have
I was joking.
yeah, you have jack shit idea.
Yeah,
I mean,
Can I roll anyway?
I mean,
Out of
the only thing I
character.
can
Oh
look for is
shit.
can I roll like an common law Imperium, which is basically useful here for what I know about Space Marines.
You know.
Everything you know about Space Marines tells you this is a loyalist.
What?
all right.
Well.
Would the Tactica Imperialis help me at all?
Tactical Imperialist would tell you this is a loyalist.
Okay.
Guys, calm down. Our new Space Marine senpai is here to help.
I'm going to be honest.
We have no
That
way
was
of.
the one single law,
Fair enough.
like Horus Heresy and the Long War, that would tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense. It's just, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense why we would never even consider that being a thing we would take.
Yeah, what the hell's a
Yeah.
long war?
It's
Yeah.
not a thing you could take
It's a war
Without-
that is long.
without like an incredible justification. But yeah, like
Space Marine.
We do. Can I at least ask, do I know if traitor Marines exist? Or no?
Probably not.
I'm adequately Deus
Minus-
Mechanicus, so I have a bit more.
Minus 10 intelligence roll for you.
All right, I'll
Nice.
take it.
Can anyone else do it, or is it just Mega Nerd?
Just make a note, really.
Fair enough.
He likes books.
Actually, Vela
Oh, my.
could make a minus 20 int roll too.
Who knows?
Or
Maybe
minus 20 Tactica roll.
it's functionally the.
Yeah, it was just if you had bought more
No,
ranks of.
Fallout 76.
What has I can't spend my temp fate on this.
No, it's not
Yeah,
worth
we
it.
probably
that-
shouldn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can, but you probably shouldn't.
Do we think I'll
Oh.
have it? I'll have any other important roles for the session? Like,
I mean,
Hype is-
depends on how likely you think it is that this is going to devolve into PvP.
Wait. Does Lieutenant Dantes look
Oh yeah,
hopeful?
I did have my 14 or 4 DOS of scrutiny on the Lieutenant. Like, how deranged does he look? Does he seem in
Yeah,
his right
that's
mind?
fair.
He looks very much in his right mind.
Ooh,
Yay!
that makes this a lot
Anything
superior,
That's
actually.
probably
He-
worse.
He looks like he has been persuaded rationally and has accepted this with logic.
Okay. Good enough, Lua.
Scary. Or-
Alright, so there's a
Oh.
Space Marine up there. I mean, is he with us? Is he with the people, Ares Bella?
What's with all the subtlety? If it's
I mean, we don't know what's going on up in the fleet. There could be a whole flotilla of Marines up there.
I hope
he just
not.
gets back in the chair and just plants his head in the desk. Why did I get that fucking
He's-
box?
He is the only one who has arrived so far. He is. We have known him before. Captain Zosimus. He has helped us in the wars against the Arachnid.
Oh.
Oh, well, good.
And now he has come again, and he is. Even before he said to take care, watch for the false imperial lords. And
Wait,
this Inquisitor is one of those false ones.
so you mean he ain't who he says he is? Or he's working for someone who
he's-
ain't?
Or he's messed up the purpose of his role so much he might as well be.
Yeah. Well, that makes
mean-
things a lot easier.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Look, if a Space Marine's here and he's saying we're on the right path, well, that just nails it, don't it?
I just hope the rest of the Imperium thinks the same.
I mean,
Well-
who do you think they're gonna trust more? This
I don't
mad
know at this
bastard
point,
or
Noah.
one of the Emperor's own angels? Especially if we have
angel.
proof, which we do. Colonel's got the whole
We
bomb.
have a lot of proof. And I speak for myself here. Not for all of you. But I would say, if one ignores that proof, if one fights against it, and the truth the God Emperor has spoken to us, then they are not loyal members of the Imperium. They do not serve the God Emperor.
Content to walk the path I am, any which way he says. That's good enough for me.
He's just rubbing his head as he just leans against the table. As a big kid, yeah.
I know, this is a shitty situation we found ourselves in.
I'm struggling to comprehend it, Lua.
We don't gotta comprehend now. There's the Emperor's angel up there. All we need to do is follow his orders, and we'll make it through. That's what the Marines do. So, Vela, is that good enough for you?
Yeah.
I would like to screw Vela on that.
Yeah, it didn't seem too heartfelt.
All right.
I mean, that might just be the fact that this is a 5-hour session so far.
No. That was fully in character.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
So I feel. What would I even put here for my?
I mean, if you're deceiving, then you deceive.
Deception doesn't quite feel like the correct like.
But do you want to happen?
Intimidate?
I mean, if you're
I'm
saying
going to roll deceive.
As Hype said, what do you want to
yeah,
put across?
What do you want to happen?
It is as all right as she could possibly be with it. So it's not. She has a lot to think about.
oh,
Is really-
I see.
So, I
Do
guess...
you just look torn?
Willpower? Maybe?
So,
Okay.
hold on. Let me counterpoint. What Lua's asking here basically is Vela, like, immediately gonna just, like, turn on us here?
Yeah, she's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Then if you're content with just that being
she is-
the truth, then
Yeah.
we're good.
It's a
basically
whole.
It's sort of the same as Kellas is in. Too much ton of whiplash right now. Please
Yeah.
come back in 10
Bella
minutes.
has some complicated emotions right now.
Yeah.
And what? Yeah, she's not going to. With that much success, she's probably not going to turn on you guys.
It's a doomed if you do, doomed if you don't situation.
Yes.
It just
Very doomed.
Yeah.
It's whether or not you want to be, bent over backwards and take it, or fight back, and maybe
Oh no.
see the light of the next day.
Yes, Savin?
Juno's boyfriend's just turned up. It's fine.
Oh.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh.
No, it's my best friend. I love him. He's my favorite.
Oh,
no.
I get it now. Oh, all right.
I'm in the dark.
Don't worry about it.
We can
I'm
save
It's
that for
my
another
favorite
session.
space marine of all time. It's
Listen, if one thing about anybody in the herd saying "don't worry about it," I learned from Rem to worry about it. 100%. Worry.
listen. Everything's gonna be fine now. All right. This man will take care of everything. We are perfectly fine.
Now, is this take care as in like?
No, as in
Hitman
this,
It doesn't-
assassin?
doesn't matter.
We're good.
It does not
Okay.
matter.
Anyways,
Um,
Katriel didn't need any of this fucking talk, and she was with you guys the whole situation.
yeah,
She stood up because she was just like, nobody's telling me. What the fuck?
yeah, Vela,
It's Vela we're worried about.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Vela sounds more broken than anything, but she doesn't sound like she's gonna, turn you guys in.
Yeah, Lua's gonna like take a knee next to Vela and put a hand on her shoulder. Listen, I know it's a lot to take in. Nobody likes the situation we're in. If you need to talk, then we'll talk as long as you need. You need to think, then think. You're a good woman, Vela, and I know you're loyal to this world. We'll do what you need to do to protect it.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Ugh. She, jumps when you hug her. Actually, she might even try to dodge the hug.
Grapple hug. Grapple hug.
I mean, she would win that.
Yeah, 100%. But it's funny.
Oh no, actually no. Power fist.
Oh no!
Our fist doesn't make a difference.
The terminal
what you
hug.
think.
Roll hug attack.
I don't even know what that is. Just strength.
Weapon skill.
Athletics. Oh. Okay. Ooh.
I'm going
Ah!
to re-roll. I have my fate still.
Are you really?
What else am I going to use it on? This is the end of the session,
What if we get
functionally.
nuked?
I was supposed to go 30 minutes ago.
Is it the
Oh,
end,
that's
though?
It is.
Okay.
Please.
Accept my hug, bitch. You fucking whore.
Schmoo.
Nope, those are the same 6 degrees.
Dodge
of
doesn't matter,
success.
it's dodge.
Buy in.
Dodge is stupid.
No. Oh, I'm buying in.
It's dodge.
Buying doesn't make a difference.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be 4 degrees of
just
success?
dodge.
Oh, right. You
Yeah.
only need one
Yeah.
mouse. That's fair.
Lol.
Wait a minute. No, it's clearly a lightning attack hug. What are you talking
I don't
about?
have lightning attack.
Shh.
Also, I couldn't do that. It would have to be a swift attack.
Swift attack would maybe be eligible, but yeah, that would still be sufficient.
This is the combat. I'll just go do a fucking hug again.
Anyway,
I'll keep doing this.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah.
Let the awkward commissar give hug.
No. Awkward Commissar offers hug, and it is refused.
Yeah.
And
Time
this
to
will
break
make
things.
things more awkward.
Time to break things.
I need a walk. If you want to send someone to escort me to make sure I don't do anything, fine. I just want to talk to Sancho for a little bit. That's all.
It's fine, Vela. I trust
Hopefully
you.
not about anything that was said here.
No.
Okay, good.
Not directly, not explicitly. Just the walk will give me time to sort out some thoughts.
Alright.
And Bella will go take her walk.
So, folks, it's gonna be 500 XP.
Yay.
200 for me.
Yeah, you are going to
That would make the most sense.
yeah. Since
Well,
you
I'm
are
fine with it.
essentially switching to, being a specialist career, yeah.
No, it makes perfect sense. if I was in the GM, I'd probably lean towards the same sort of thing. As a player, though, it hurts.
I mean, it's one of those situations where you were put into a role-playing situation that made it really smart for you to become a tech priest. So
and Merz is very kind and would allow that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It bounces out a bit.
Yeah, smart. I liked it.
Uh,
It gave more depth.
I guess before the recording stops, Fate?
Shit. What was done that deserved a fate?
For just this whiplash of this last conversation?
A lot just happened.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given. This is only one.
If we
Except for
die,
Berto.
we're lucky now.
Except for Berto, because if he gets bland, he'll just take one pip off of his health and he'll run away.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the...
Lower can have a fate.
I can? Sweet.
Makes sense.
Permatemp.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Anyone else will have to justify.
I will admit if the session was going to go any longer and anything else is going to keep happening, I was going to roll blue power to see if Kellas just fucks off for a good bit. But, yeah, didn't happen, so.
Listen here, Beat Boot Boy. I didn't let you fuck off.
I mean, he was going to get into Torok and he was just going to drive away.
What?
Oh, yeah, he would have gone back to, like, Talience's place, because that's probably, like, the closest thing there is to a Mechanicus church, and just stayed the night there.
The fuck?
Like, away from the squad, like, away from Lua, to just process.
Damn.
I mean, like, the way I was improvising it, the way he was talking, where he basically at least assumes that the moment that this went from one in the squad to, like, the command staff to the regiment, the more and more things escalated, the more and more of everything he knew burnt.
I mean,
And then the Space Marine came up, and it's just thrown everything into whiplash.
let's be real. The Space Marine coming up was probably the most fortuitous part of this whole situation.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, I was all like, "Oh, this is real bad." And then it's like Angel, and I was like, "Oh, either Dantes is fucking nuts, or there's a Space Marine." And I was hoping it was a Salamander, but I guess this is.
I am holding out any thoughts.
I don't really. Savin is happy.
I'm ecstatic.
I will say anyone who has paid enough attention to Merzendi Dark Heresy knows exactly what this is.
I need to start watching again for the simple fact I stopped because Elden Ring came out.
That'll do it.
And
Don't worry, he showed
one of
up
my
before
favorite.
that.
Yeah, but the thing is I was catching up during that. So I think I'm like, Jesus, at this point, probably like 20 episodes before that.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
let's wrap it up.
I agree.
All right, well, with 500 XP, I guess that's it. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Until then, adios and hail Siege.